Howdy and Oakley Dokley, neighborinos. Have you even seen High School of the Dead, Cap? No. No, I haven't. One of the best things in zombie animation. Closest. Let's call a spade. And hit anime waifus with it. I'm too old to watch high school movies now, Skylord. In fact, even the suggestion of a teenage hormones annoys me. High School of the Dead is pretty good, and you don't like anime normally. That's right. Attention, Captain on deck. How are you doing, channel name? It is not for children. I don't mean to say that it's for children, but like characters that are teenage, I don't know. I don't like them. But maybe if it's teenagers getting ripped to shreds by zombies, we could fuck with it. Little teenagers getting killed situation. This isn't necessarily the playthrough I intend to play today, but I was testing some things out. And for that I needed guns and killing. Whoa. Speaking of testing things out, the fuck? We got a UFO? What the fuck?
Get away!
No, Mr. Alien Freak. So Slayer updated week 1 actually, but the text to speech is all messed up. Hey Chili, what the fuck when I get the notification you're live and I click and you're already talking? Oh, you're not used to that? It happens. It crappens. Sorry, I just needed a kill in between talking. I'm the same way. I'm not a fan of younger protagonists. Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? Occasionally they're alright. Do you hit the live button mid-sentence? Oh, I don't know. That's probably YouTube being weird. No, I usually wait to talk before. Like after I hit live, I don't talk immediately. Also, some of the best teenage survivors you could ask for. The bat swinging tough, the swords swinging samurai girl. I don't know about that. And the gun building nerd. I don't know about that either. Those archetypes, the tough I could fuck with. The other ones I could not do. Nickname input random. Yeah, we can read you. Read you loud and clear. I need B42 online. When? Tell me. My prediction, I don't have any inside information. It was Christmas this year at the earliest. They like to announce stuff like big stuff for Christmas. Maybe then. Not like I don't have any inside information. That's just my prediction. The Muldrow police sign is new. Was that? No. Pretty sure the Muldrow police sign being different is a function of Jack's First Responders mod channel name. Cap, to me, you are a younger protagonist. So you'd like to see me get ripped to shreds, Skylord? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know. You guys underestimate how difficult it would be to make me read or watch anime. That is a supremely supremely unlikely hard sell. And I don't even have anything against it. I'm just not, like, interested. Do you mean the sign out here, channel name? This? Is this what you mean? I think this is from Jack's mod. Like all these cars. Who the fuck is Hardin County? Alright, so one thing I've noticed with 42, I'm not sure if it's a fix to the sound engine or something, but you can actually full auto these seemingly without crashing the gun. Who the fuck? Got you. Like this would full auto and like crash a lot. Also, I got the 42 firearms working by Heizo, even though it hasn't been updated. Doing that used to crash the game before. Hey, Zaza. But anyways, no, some of these, the chat is wrong, but I don't know how I got 42 firearms working, but it's working. Never been interested in anime either, channel name. I knew there was something good about you, channel name. Build 42 stable, probably Christmas 2026. Yeah, that's my next prediction also. And that's, you know, coming from their like historical work order. It's like 2 years from stable to, or unstable to stable. I'm the same, says Chili. It's fine, but it can't keep my attention. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. My brother likes anime, so I've seen it through him, but I never choose to watch it myself. I'm doing good, Zaza. Thanks for asking. I personally don't have a problem with Vanilla Cops, though. At least I'm not trying to get you to watch the one about 4 little girls trapped in a school with a puppy who eventually gets bit. That one's heartbreaking. You know, if they start hurting dogs, you know I'm going to get mad. There's a patch note about fixing the M16 firing fast, crashing the game. Oh, I missed that. It's, there's a lot of stuff in the patch notes. Next, you are going to say you never watched Evader, The Last Airbender. I haven't. Enjoy the stream, guys. What the hell, Zaza? Why are you leaving? You can't leave, Zaza. About a year ago, I was in the mood to watch some anime. Once every 20 years, you get the itch. You got the plot twist of Mr. Robot Season 2. Nice. So you must be towards the end of Season 2. It's like Season 3 gets pretty crazy, by the way. If you thought it was crazy up till now, it gets even crazier. And even more twists, believe it or not. And then they wonder why their birth rates are falling. The hell are you talking about, channel name? You're just non sequitur and political non sequitur. It's 8 months till GTA 6 and the beginning of my new life. It reminds me of my friend. I feel like my friend thought when they came out with Cyberpunk, he was just gonna like live in the virtual world and not like have to like he wasn't gonna do anything else. Like he could just be a clerk in a store in Cyberpunk and that would be his new shit. Okay. So something still causes crashes. But what'd you put before that? Personally, I don't have a problem with Vanilla Cops. I had never been interested in anime. Don't know what that crash is caused by. Not buying a console just to play GTA 6, way too expensive. You don't think GTA 6 will also be on PC? I swear they're doing everything that used to be console exclusive also on PC now. Like with the Metal Gear Solid remake that they've recently made, it was on PC and console, even though that's traditionally console. He just drew his gun quicker than you. I might look in the console for a second. But I'm pretty sure that crash right there is bandits. I'm not sure what I can do about it other than not playing bandits. I'm not sure it really is the gun mod. Could be the gun mod though. Yeah. This one. Jesus. This one is bad. Not at launch. Yeah, maybe not at launch. I put Last Airbender on par with something like Cowboy Bebop. Now, I've heard of Cowboy Bebop, never watched it. But you doubt that it'll be like that at launch, which, yeah, that sucks, but maybe who knows how long it'll take. Not excited about the console purchase. Yeah, consoles are going the way of broadcast television, aren't they? Well, the shotgun seemed all right. Let's try the Glock again. Okay, definitely doesn't like the Glock. I'll open my console log real quick. Try to keep up with chat though. Ooh. I wonder if that's improved blood effects. At the bottom it says improved blood effects. All right. I mean, isn't GTA 5 largely played on PC online? I don't suffer from FOMO, says Serena. I don't know if it's FOMO for these guys. They're just excited about what might come in the future. Because they're, you know, grew up with GTA or whatever, and it's been a long ass time. I don't hate Korra as much as some, but I just don't see why they went with the next generation prequel. And then drip feed us flashbacks of the characters we actually cared about. Chili Mike just emulate an Xbox. Some people don't necessarily want to go through that. Some of the best music in anime is in Bebop. I'll take your word for it. Now it's doing the dumb double music. They said they didn't design it for PC. That's like behind the times. You gotta design stuff for PC. Someone just popped someone down here. This guy. Let me pop him. Come here, you. I want to pop you. Yeah. Huh. All right. We might have solved that crash. It might just be improved blood effects. Oh, we got the fuzz. Let's get them, boys. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, he took damage. I'll see the little weasel. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hey. This is a goddamn war zone. try the Glock some more. We got a couple rounds probably. No, it still crashed here. The fuck, man? All right, we got to talk to Slayer about turning off that music by default. Definitely Bandit's having an issue with changing aggro. What do you mean by that? That could kind of explain that last one. I don't think it is improved blood effects now after it just happened again. I'd rather put the money spent on a console towards a better PC. Yeah, that's the sensible position. Console still has more players online. Are you sure about that? That can't possibly be true. Across like all games that people play online, that can't possibly be true. Better than not hearing the awesome week 1 theme. The emulator thing seems too much. I play games on Steam. This is just a test run with a bunch of crashes the first day. It's not necessarily meant to be the stream's playthrough. Console brings in so much money for games and PC. I don't believe that either. That can't even remotely be true. The biggest game in the world, I think, by player base for like a long time has been League of Legends, and they make a shit ton of money through like selling skins. And then they came out with Valorant, which is a large game. Neither of these are console. Then you have Counter-Strike, which is still the most played game on Steam for years and years and years, every day. And not really sure how they make money off of that, but Valve also made Steam, which is the main like platform people play games on. It's way bigger than anything console has. And I'm so far behind on fucking chat, holy fuck. Mobile games make the most. I think that's right. If you shoot your guns before day 5, even in self-defense, they aggro, it's dumb. I started taking the ugly trait too, where they don't forgive you. Or they don't forgive you for like entering their premises. The biggest mobile games are casual ones like Candy Crush, right? Those guys were passive. I did look at the logs, and it made me think it was blood effects. I might have to turn off, the fuck? Did I turn on tactical sheaths? I might try turning off, let me turn off the gun mod actually and try it without it. Huh. Seeing on firearms, people are saying the Glock is triggering a crash. Okay. PC gamers are notoriously cheap for games and spend all on the PC itself. Console player just be buying $70 games left and right and center. And maybe that's true, but I still don't think more people are spending on those games. GTA 5 is actually number 3 most played at the moment. It's even above Fortnite at 4. Isn't GTA 5 played online though, on a lot of times on PC? Ugly trait seems like cheating. What is with you guys and everything being cheating? All right. Thanks for the heads up on that, Skylord. Firearms tip about the Glock. I guess we'll not use the Glock. I was trying to try guns to see which ones were working. 3 points is too much when you can easily just cap them in the head anyways. Yeah, but that's a trade-off. Like, you cap them in the head and then you have police and SWAT aggro. Just because it suits your play style or something doesn't mean it's cheating. Channel name, you need to start playing the game with all negative traits, no positive traits, insanely rare loot, 16x day one, and then maybe you'll think like, not everything is cheating. Just play the game in the way that you're guaranteed to die the fastest, and I think you'll chill out. Damn, I don't have a cigarette. All these kills I got locked in, no cigarettes. PUBG is still in the top 10 most played games on Steam. Yeah, they had a little bit of a comeback. It's a much better game now. Roblox number 7. Bet it'll be lower next month. Why is that? Probably more console players for GTA. Police and SWAT aggro isn't even a bad thing. Most people think it is, though, channel name. Most people, you know, aren't necessarily playing the game like you or I are playing it. GTA Online for PC was like a full year behind console. Yeah, but this is a new age like that. How long ago was that? And we've had COVID and the online era and the streamer era since then. Can't do 16x, bro. PC would shite itself. You get like 5 bulletproof vests. Dude, Loot Goblin. I see some big streamers play GTA 5 story repeatedly and have for thousands of hours. I don't farm SWAT anymore, but I don't turn the loot either. We really need your Loot Goblin emote. This is channel names like interim Loot Goblin emote. They have a big lawsuit and controversy going on. I don't think that's gonna affect players that much unless the controversy is like about players. I just dump it and move on. Channel names Loot Goblin emote. I want to make it that other one with the goblin that's supposed to be like a Charlie Sheen goblin. All right, where were these hitters at? Also I need some fresh wheels. Oh, there's heroin. Okay, we're gonna do a little heroin. Excuse me. I know just the place to do a little heroin too. I'll do a little heroin. A little Hearn. A little Hearn never hurt nobody. Shut up. Wish I had a pipe though. The fuck you doing? Hey Al, what are you doing? You're not even on the board today. In Constown. They banned a player who was reportedly a sex predator. Yeah, I bet people dropping roadblocks like crazy is an overstatement. Chasing the dragon early today. Yeah. Well, we're just testing. Whoa. All right, well, at least you can full auto this gun now. I gotta turn improved blood effects back on, though. Might need... Look how much worse that is than improved blood effects. Improved blood effects is so nice. It's crazy. Man. So these guys aren't turning into zombies either, I'm noticing. Like, you change that, they don't like just immediately turn. Bandies, okay. I kind of need some food. Maybe a thing of water. Ammo straps, choke. One of the other things I noticed is that firearms has like, they have more deadly guns off rip. If you use I don't have the ladders thing, do I? If you use like Reigns or just vanilla, guns are a lot more dog shit off rip. I'm not one of those people screaming Roblox is dead, but it'll have a drop for sure. Yeah. A drop. You should do a fresh run of 10 years later. I want to run back in Irvington, to be honest with you. And week 1. Apparently Authentic Z, yeah, I'm not using Authentic Z right now. And the mod author of Authentic Z said they couldn't fix it right now. And heroin makes you really tired. Let's fall asleep in here, see what happens. Huh. I guess I ran out of M16 bullets. I do have this, though. Test out the 357 also. Oh, it sounds so nice. I am using They Knew. It's borked also? Oh, fuck's sakes, Authentic Z has clothes on some of my custom bandits. Alright, maybe we'll turn off They Knew then. And do you know what they said about They Knew? Oaksville nuclear run. If my main week 1 run dies today, we might... I didn't actually get around to making my other 10 years later boot up, but if this dies today, maybe we'll... We'll switch to that. No, we're in Muldrow. Good old-fashioned Muldrow. Also, by the way, last night I was playing 90-minute days, and God, I fucking hate that. I just can't do it. Serena, can you make a note that it's set in stone that I'm not allowed to play 90-minute days, ever? Alright, we'll get rid of They Knew. And improved blood effects can get back on. And we'll also add ladders. Oh wait, I do have ladders. Why wouldn't it let me climb that ladder? Also, you can't use the Glock. We can't use the Glock on firearms. But yeah, the nice thing about firearms as opposed to Reigns or other gun mods, I don't know how they handle it, but I think it changes like the guns themselves and their lethality and all that. They feel much nicer than last night felt when I was using Reigns. Like I was having to mag dump a single zombie and still not killing it. Does it give enough spawn to keep it going? I make the spawns really rare so that if I have to find one, it's still a challenge. Might be worth turning off all firearm mods altogether. I thought about that, but the thing is, these are so nice that they're hard to live without. So if I can make them work, it's what I want to do. See that? Like, look at that. That doesn't make you cream your panties channel name? Just bare minimum it. Yeah. And yeah, we gotta get Slayer to undo this music though. So apparently you can't climb these world ladders anymore. Oh, it's this. This qualifies as sewer stairs. They're not calling it a ladder. Okay. Oh, this one's crashing too. Jesus Christ. All right. We are going to turn off gun mod. Oh, and the music is killing me. It like booms in my fucking ear and I can't do anything about it. Give us a Navy story. No, not right now, Al. Start raging. I'm close to raging. But the one thing that makes me want to rage is the music. Like I fucking can't stand that. Like I like the song, but it's too invasive. And the annoyance of it being invasive outweighs liking it. Firearms may have additional issues with silencers. Some other bug. All right. So this should be the vanilla Glock now. Or not Glock, but M9. No rifle. I lost my rifle. 1911. Why not? No mags though. Hey, yo. Infinite errors still. Huh. Small towns having one. Wonder what that is. Open it up. I don't like that one. Guns on the ground might have gotten deleted. Endless errors. Webcam? No. Sounds like the M9 might be pretty terrible now. Like the vanilla one. It's alright on the firearms mod. Regular shotgun audio is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I am gonna be a fan of this lighting thing. Like, here I am, I see it, now it's black. I see it, now it's black. Like, it's kind of not great. STFR because the spawning in of medics, yeah. guy has zip ties for arresting people. Mod order issue, maybe. You don't practice things calmly, channel name? Oh. Oh. I guess I was a little bit tired. There we go. Now we got some PZ music.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
That's right. You're goddamn right. What about you? It's like if they answer this question wrong, I'll kill them. But when they answer it correctly, let them live. Wonder if there's some fresh coffee in here. Teabag. Let's try that. Whoa. Well, I was gonna let you live. Then you didn't want me to have coffee. Eat this whole can of oats. I drink your milkshake. You know, channel name, what you were trying to bring up yesterday, that's like, I'm not above a good conspiracy theory, but we'll never know. Say that was the case. We'll never know. I don't think we'll ever know. That's the problem with conspiracy theories. We'll never get to truth. Some people have a vested interest in making you believe them because that's how they make money. Need water. Do I not have a water bottle of sorts? Wow, there's a real fight going on downstairs. Only takes one morally correct Mossad agent. I don't know about that. Also, you have to think about if conspiracy theories like that had any truth. There would be hundreds, maybe thousands of people involved in them, or having inside information that aren't sharing it, and they just won't. It's like that George Carlin, oh shit, saying, it's a big club and you aren't in it. Is people not against me? Maybe I just saved them. Also, why can't I see through this with the new lighting? It's not right. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, you know how large that must be and how much cooperation it must involve. Like, let's say, for the sake of argument, that's right. Like, the head of Israel did that. So many more people would be involved in it. People in the Utah government, the American government, random bystanders. Like, it would have to be really fucking vast. Which is actually, I guess I'm not opposed to like there being vast cabals that are conspiratorial in nature. It's just, we're never gonna know. We'll never find out. And the scary thing is that if there are, it's like so much more vast and worse than we can like presently even imagine. Did he smirk, or did people lead you to believe that he smirked? If it requires the government to be competent, it's fake. It couldn't be 10 people at most. Yeah, I mean, a smirk doesn't prove anything though, does it, channel name? Need a watch off of somebody. He's got a watch. There you go. Alright, let's keep killing. Let's keep killing. I need a vehicle though. I have a key to something somewhere. Kinda like this. Oh, there's a key. Dash Cheyenne. Is that this? It is. Wow, good things happen to bad people. Blaming Israel for things is fine, even if it's not true. Oh, shit. I turned NPC vehicles back on, by the way. I killed these guys earlier. What error was that? I wonder if small town first responders needs to come on after bandits. You think I'm gonna get ran over by an NPC? It's definitely happened before. He just came home from the gas station.
Out of that vehicle!
Yeah, they're not spawning with their clothes on. Need their medical units. Oh, the crosshair issue's been happening a lot more as well. That guy trying to shoot me from over there? And I tore this vehicle up fast. Got you, motherfucker. Oh, he has a DE. See how the vanilla DE is like. Try reloading it, dude. I push R and it doesn't like reload it. These mags are empty. Okay. Well, that's not very exciting. I have the key for this, so I want to open that shit. A lot of people coming down. Gasp, SUV 3 active. Yeah, pretty sure it is anyways. Jack, you able to confirm if STFR is causing naked first responders? It's just not playing well with bandits right now. Not sure which is which. Hey, we got an escaped con. You're off for a while, Skylord? All right. Happy birthday, birthday boy. The birthday lad. Oh, they killed the con. Yo, the citizen is, or the populist citizen fucking militias armed up. I started this revolution. Let's break in. But we already cleared the cells. Oh, I guess we didn't clear that one.
Well, good night.
Sucks to suck. Wait. We turned out the light.
Break that thing.
Got a nice like blue light effect in here.
I'm coming in.
I don't even know how to account for this one. The hell is causing that? Oh, I killed him. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Okay. Next. Got a hunting knife. Oh, don't flinch, lady. They're like scared of me, but don't care. I don't know what their deal is. Oh, we got this bug. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Be gone, demon. I think I just got hit in my vest. No, I got hit.
Time.
I got firing squatted by my own people. How's there a revolution in Muldrow? It's like your power. It's like people turn out the power is what it is. Yeah, Skylord would have liked that. I don't know. At first I saw an alien and I had to kill it to save mankind. But then the people turned on me for it. Okay. I got lit the fuck up. It's fun to get lit the fuck up in week 1. It's been a while since I got lit up like that. How you doing, Trev? Well, we saw like a 3-headed alien, right? So I got freaked out and I had to kill it. And then I killed the 3-headed alien. And then there was an army guy who was in cahoots with it. One of your conspiracy theories. Howdy, partner. And then the army guy shot me, so I had to take him down. Then the revolution I was leading, the revolutionaries decided to turn against me, and that was that. All right. Let's see. Blood effects, got that. Ladders. Still want to use firearms, to be honest, but maybe not that. I think I'm gonna try putting Jack's mod after bandits. Like that. What else am I missing? Cap was wearing the wrong pair of sunglasses and saw the alien. Yeah. You guys, at least you guys got to see it from my POV though, because that was some fucking alien from outer space. All right. We'll go to Irvington now. I don't think I'm missing anything else that I want to be running. Maybe I shouldn't use firearms though, because if I use firearms, they're like working, but what happens when NPCs have the guns I shouldn't be using? That might cause a problem. But vanilla guns are so unsexy. You have SAR above it too? Probably. Fuck it. We're going like this, and if something happens, we'll deal with it. Something probably will happen. Check my ping. I already have those ones. Write it in chat, Jack. I don't want to check Discord. Oh, I don't want that one. Why do you suggest that one? I'll keep that to test later. Or maybe just that one. What's it add? What's its purpose? Makes them cooler. Okay. All right. Cooler is my language. But if it's not literally 10 times cooler, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike. I'm gonna spank him so fucking hard in your name, Jack. Wait. Okay. So I also turned, what did I do? I turned NPC numbers back up, and that seemed to be better. I guess you don't need to turn them down anymore with this latest iteration of things. No hubcaps to change. But your realism depends on hubcaps. We're playing benzo dependent on this one. This doesn't sound very bad. If a benzo is taken every 3 days, you can lose the trait with no withdrawals. And you also start with a script. Oh my god. I don't play female characters, but Alma Greenberg could get it. She could get it. Wow. Frederick Farr. This guy's a real fucking degenerate. Apparently he's hairless. It's not my type, but I kind of like him. Hard to say no to a redhead with pigtail. That guy looks like that one mean firefighter who lets people burn. Maybe that's what Michael Myers looks like underneath his jumpsuit and mask, minus the mohawk.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert.
Did I remember to respawn in Irvington? What is this bitch swinging at? Okay. Alright, well, if I don't enjoy the way this goes, maybe we will end up switching to just regular Zomboid. Regular, maybe 10 years later, if 10 years later is working.
Now, these decisions should be easy, but if you take a look inside Herman's head, you'll see why he sometimes has trouble making up his mind.
I'm Herman's intellect without me.
I'm Herman's intellect.
Pay his rent or tie his shoes.
I'm Herman. Without me, you wouldn't feel tenderness on the
That's right. If you answer this question correctly, I won't kill you. Yet. Oh, there's a cucumber in here. Channel name, what are your thoughts on cucumbers? You think you should be able to get cat's eyes by eating carrots? No, what the fuck? Maybe if you eat 1,000 carrots. If you eat 1,000 carrots in game, it's like how you get desensitized by killing a bunch of zombies, then it could work. Alright, let's start a little bit of a crime fest. Somebody call the cops. Where are you going? Alright, what do you guys got? What do you got? What do you got? Are you still alive? Lighter, stoves. Okay. See if this guy looks good in one of these. Oh god, no. Oh, it changed my mohawk after I took it off. Okay, she had a family actually. Whoa. Don't want to talk about it.
Donagel relieves diarrhea fast, and Donagel has extra medicine for cramps.
Only you could hit people with the... That guy had money. Donagel.
Relief worth talking about.
This guy's a menace. Your wife just killed Casper? Dr. Nix has a Mike Myers costume in PZ. Kung Fu fighting. Day 1 sounds nice. What do you mean? Slayer said he had plans to update Day 1 some more. Oh. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, this guy only had the lingerie. It wasn't one of us. U.S. Diary. Yeah. I want that to look cool, but it doesn't. I gotta be honest. Is this neighborhood too poor for the cops to show up? What the hell's going on here? That was brutal, Trev. Yeah. If you play this mod, it erodes your humanity. Let's say that. Eventually you become a Neanderthal, a cretin, a bad man. Okay. You just see people as like loot pinatas and they need to be taken out. It doesn't change at all for the majority of the day. It's just the same thing until the nuke that doesn't kill you. It's just Day 1 is nice because you always started in the action. I thought it was fun. If you're not doing like a week 1 experience, but just doing something that has action. Anyways, that's cool that he's gonna update it. Day 1 can be good, just make it a progression system like week 1. That's why you have week 1, dude. Bro was running around collecting undies. You actually don't endorse that behavior? Kind of surprising me, Jack. You're not fooling us. Oh, I must need gas. I think there's a gas station around here. Have it start with a small number of Zeds and build up. I don't know. You're gonna have to start doing some mods yourself, channel name. My music isn't on, is it? Nope. That's interesting, Serena. I've found the like instant reanimating zombies in week 1 kind of not that exciting, but that would kind of be legit to have like a spiral out of control like that. Isn't Irvington like so cool? Who's this guy? Wait, it's a medical person. Woo. Why is my stuff broken? I can't kill her. Go on. These people are gonna make me feel guilty, but I want this. Wait, her mail satchel looked different at first. What the fuck? It looked like she was wearing a duffel. Huh. It's like, no one's... Where are the cops? Okay, these guys showed up. Yeah. What if we both do that? Whoa! There we go. Now we got meds. Okay, bathroom. Bathroom guy. Hey. Oh my god. Took him long enough. Alright, got him in each of our arms. Where's your partner? Partner might still show up. Channel name, what, as always, are you talking about? Oh man, it won't let me cruise control while removing bullets. Yeah, man. Irvington has such a personalized aesthetic, it's crazy. Definitely definitely seems like a modder made it or something. I don't notice the wheels looking cooler, to be honest. Oh, you want to avoid doing that, guy. All right, I need to, maybe this guy had food. Yeah, we need to eat food. You made Irvington channel name. We got another one. Look, there's a pile up right here. Oh, there's two drunk guys. All right. I also I turned up the NPC's abilities to shoot. Are you, bruh? I'm a mess. Look who's talking. I get rid of out of here. Oh, it was working before. All right, whatever. No music, as always. Would you rather live a life like Chris or Big Puss? I think Chris, honestly. What did Big Pussy have going for him? All right, this is the other. It's been very laggy too when loading in new areas. See if I'm welcome at the fire station here. I don't feel like Big Puss had anything going for him. Hell. He was named Big Puss for one. He was morbidly obese. He wasn't even a captain. All right, we got the double barrel. Double barrel will help. Put on sitcom channel. I'm waiting for the yeah, they don't have that intelligence. Old pack. A few of these extras that I don't need. Keep the scalpel.
Hello, Kentucky.
Hello,
Ease your mind,
Kentucky.
stress and hungry stomach.
No! Don't turn off. Oh my gosh. Come back. Baby, come back. Alright, maybe not 15 mags of this either. And it sucks. Sucks all this stuff is not. Has become so dysfunctional.
Awesome. Croissant pastry pizza.
It's a drug deal.
Right here.
Big Puss had a family and lived to be old.
Outrageous.
That's true.
Pizza with a croissant crust. Light and
All right. No one's in here too. All right. Chris was addicted, wanted a father figure. Everyone mocked him and never was taken serious. Yeah, he didn't do well. For all the ego Chris had, his life was fucked up. And then he was killed in cold blood by his own boss, father figure, mentor, and blood relation. That's crazy. All right, let's go hunting. Irvington Town Hall. Al says Serena's old. Alright, no one's gonna be in here, are they?
What is your fucking problem?
I'll just have to make them show up. Yeah, Tony killed him in cold blood. Cold as fuck. This guy's got a strap. Holy shit. That guy had a strap. You see that?
What is your fucking problem?
I don't think there's anyone else here. And it is hard to get the police and everyone to show up.
And I'm doing it by myself.
Sometimes I just hate you.
But I'll turn my life inside out for my kids.
What do you want from us, Dad? We're only kids.
So many feelings. So little time. Heart of the City premieres next.
Heart of the City. I wanted to censor wuss. Alright, maybe we go run over the other cop and that'll bring in the other bad guys. I don't know. Need some action though. I also need a bulletproof vest. Yo! I just stole someone's car. What kind of car is this? 490 horsepower. The Masterson Lady Z. Alright, we're gonna have to talk about the name. It's very quiet though. Back for that later. I guess I need a pencil or something. I guess the benefit of having NPC vehicles on is there's like more vehicles you can score. Like I can probably score this one too. Yeah, people abandoning their cars. My people are in trouble. Where's the shooter?
Son of a!
Oh, it looks like he's fighting a zombie.
Dead. Got it. Another one. That's how you die.
Holy shit, that guy got fucking wrecked. Alright, good job, everyone. Yeah. Mirror to snort things off of. The crosshair thing's been happening a lot. Like my crosshair is borked right now. That guy has money. Maybe I could kill that guy in broad daylight, steal his money, call in the SWAT team. See how the crosshair? Can't even kill the one I want to. There you go. Well, that guy's shit talking me. I can't kill you because my thing doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Oh, get in. Get to the chopper. Alright, now I got a deadly weapon, you animals. There it is. He got me with a deep wound, of course. How many Alaskanians did you encounter in the Navy? I don't think I encountered even one, to be honest with you. Other than myself. All right, where's the briefcase guy?
Have mercy.
Did he just dip? No, that was briefcase guy.
Decided to show up.
All right, he's got a strap. He had money. All right, now we are rich. On to the next job. Hopefully we can get the crosshair fixed. He was the sole Alaskanian in the Navy. I don't know if I was the sole one, but I was one. Let's see here. Blow them both away. It's really gonna hamper my plans. Did she just try to kick the vehicle? Alright, I had that run-in with the cop somewhere over here. I think. Yeah, 70 Nova would be sweet. For a state with such a shoreline, you think Alaskanians would do your part more. We do our part. Especially with an eyesight of Russia like that. Apparently they're going to rebuild an old naval station on Adak. I think it was Adak, but along the Aleutian chain that has been like decommissioned for a long ass time. Serena's never heard of the whale riders. Alaska does contribute. Oh wait, that's a priest. I thought, where did the one cop go? It was like this neighborhood. Trailer park. Ice cream trucks have sirens. Yeah, we know. Didn't know you had Aquaman powers. Yeah, I do have Aquaman powers. I've swam over 2 miles in the ocean before. Where is the pig? Where's the pet? Where are you? We have unfinished business. Hopefully my crosshair is working again. Are you working again, crosshair? There we go, it's working. Nice. This is how I intimidate people, Jack, when I'm playing these mods. That's right. That's right. That's why you get to live. Go. Let's go find this guy. He took his clothes off again. Whoa! Oh, we're having like a fucking wet noodle fight here. Guy just fucking wall hacked me. Jesus Christ, we're getting our ass kicked. I need like a bulletproof vest. I need some better gear. The Lascanian government took his sea life communicator when he left. Oh! Where's the shooter? Another naked one. Alright, we'll come back for him. We need, like, gear. We're getting shit on by these NPCs. Also, we're low on health. We need to eat. Where's my food? Granola bar. Why is the background music still not playing? Nautical miles? What? I'm not sure how else we would measure it. Where is he? Where's Mr. Naked Shooter? Oh, give me that. Oh, this is SWAT. Fuck, fuck. Oh, get him. I think it's SWAT anyways. They're just naked. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Wicker liquor. Like, see how much... Okay. Irvington is like so much more like personalized and not cookie cutter. That's why I think it's so great. Okay, she was running at me, so I thought she was dangerous. Fuck. All right, we already started. We might as well keep going. Fuck, I don't need booze, but I need, Fuck. Fuck. This is not our day. Go, go, go. You'll never catch me, coppers. Who did they just kill? The fuck is this? Alright, we need to bait these coppers. Too many witnesses.
You stepped in the wrong place.
Lady, you do not want to fuck with me right now. Can't loot these guys. I don't know if they have a vest even. This guy a good Samaritan. Hey Lotus. Yeah, which part are you referring to? The NPCs? Can you stop sliming females, mate? What the hell? SWAT does the loot goblin good. still remember the days when Cap was like, how can you just kill them like that? Her whole jaw is missing. Now the rest of it is... Yeah, that was kind of bad luck for her. Okay. What did I need these dirty rags for? Molotovs. There we go. I forgot I had this briefcase of money. Okay. What private or higher up in the Navy did you despise the most? Ooh. Maybe like in a general way, Al, there was always like shitbirds. I mean, in a manner of speaking, being in the military is like low-key a form of welfare for a lot of people. So there's a lot of what we call shitbags or shitbirds or turds in the military a lot of times. They're the ones maybe I despise the most. Besides like the higher ups who got off on like trying to like swag on lowers. Those people were also annoying. Now, I know about the NPC mod, but like the smashing their face off. Oh, you mean like pistol whipping them? That is... It's called butt stroke, I think. I think it's called butt stroke now. It's either butt stroke or butt stock attack. But I think it's just called butt stroke now. It got like changed. All right, I need more food. We haven't healed from our wounds. Yeah. Do I have alcohol? I do. Okay. No problem, Lotus. Yeah, that honestly is one of my favorite mods ever. So much nicer than just pushing things. Is that you praying for spam, Serena? Okay, we have 2 Molotovs. We have fresh bandages. Game music still not deciding to exist. Yeah, the name has changed with build 42. And there's been a couple of iterations of it. I don't know. All right, we can eat the whole ham. Maybe we just need to eat half to get full. We stole a Christmas ham from that lady. I still no bulletproof vest. I think there is an arm shop somewhere in this town. So we'll go look for that. Next to the Wizard Sleeve, right? The Wizard Sleeve Emporium. Wait, one of them like got up and wandered off. Did he live? Fuck. Might have lived. The guy has a nice pair of long johns. He knows to run, dude. Oh shit. Hey, nice pair of long john. If anyone ever in your life... What is going... They blew up my own crime scene for me. I don't have to do it myself. Nice. Alright, so these are SWAT guys. We're gonna need to get a little bit specific in how we deal with them. Did he just try to shoot me through a window or a wall?
Just die already!
Guy has a scope on his. The guy has an AR. These guys really were failed by their tactics in training class. This is not, it's not how you approach the target. That lady had the right idea. Fortunately for them, she just brought me a sniper rifle. Yeah, I did. Where are the rest of them, though?
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Guess we're just iron sightsing it for now. They're there somewhere. I hear them yelling. Oh, this one. Hey, Eli. What day are you on? Just started watching. I think we're on day 1 still. Maybe day 2. Kind of... I don't have a watch, but I don't think we've passed through the night. I don't know. We were testing mods at the start. Then we got killed by a bunch of angry people. And then, we're back here. Still not working exactly how I want it to, but we're going. Yesterday we survived a plane crash landing directly on top of us. And also we got smote by God at some point. You guys remember that? When the fire came down from heaven and landed on us? That was crazy. Okay, this is like another naked SWAT guy. Wait. Oh, he's just a male. He's just a strapped male person. I don't know what's going on, but these guys are SWAT.
Stop that!
You and this one. And if they weren't naked, I would be able to take their stuff. At least that one has a bag. Alright, put on their gloves. Okay. Okay. No one have a vest for me at all? Alright, this guy at least had an AR. That was a very enlightening experience. The one where I got smoked by God.
See him!
Alright. Still need a bulletproof vest, man. I'll put the AR and this in here for now. Can't. It's too much to carry. I really should update to the AR, but I always enjoy using the double barrel, and it's good against human NPCs. Alright, let's go sort this out somewhere else. Somewhere more safe. You became one with the light force. There's a little party over here. Okay. Look, the citizenry is getting armed again. You're Stone Cold Killer Alaskanian. Thanks, Sal. I appreciate that. In this business, you need to be. Okay. Rid of this garbage. Don't want third. Huh. The cops are rolling on somebody else for a change, not me. Probably don't need 44 or 45. Gloves. Desert Eagle. Don't need an extra Beretta. Use the food though. Okay, I thought they were rolling on someone else, but they were rolling on me. Someone have a bulletproof vest? No one has a fucking vest. I need a vest. And I need to move. Need to move. This place is not safe. What's that? Hey Simba. Yeah. Why is there a light on? And Irvington, though, the more I see of Irvington, it's so good. We are calm about errors. Yeah. I tried before stream to try to sort some of that stuff out. I think right now, week 1 and bandits are just gonna be having errors. Can't play it without them. Tomorrow I might not use either of them for that reason, but we were trying to give it a go again today. Oh, he has the sawed off. I do like the sawed off. But no, we don't have time for that right now. Oh, we need to collect the watch off of somebody. Got money. Maybe there'll be a watch at the store. Tool roll. It'd be useful. And put my knives in my tool roll. Borked. Yeah, things are borked. Slayer's updated bandits 5 hours ago. Didn't it work? Yeah, he updated week 1 also. I actually even looked at the change notes. I think the change notes said something about spawn locations. It doesn't seem to have helped me, whatever it is. Oh, I gotta remember I have these cars. Okay, I need to collect a pen. Because my car right here is pretty effed up, but I have a second car. Need to turn that dumbass radio off, though. And maybe the lights while I'm at it. Oh, I don't have the key. I should never have turned it off. How was it left running? Goddamn right. I'll let you live. All right. Oh, we got army guys. These guys have what I need. Alright, that was cold-blooded, but they have what I need. Oh! Did that guy hit me on my neck before I noticed? Oh! Did anyone see that? Wait. Maybe I can watch it back on my stream preview. I'm not sure what I died to. Did the one army puke hit me? Or did I get hit by something else, like a unseen shooter? I think he somehow hit me. No, I think I just got shot. What? I don't know what killed me, even looking at the stream preview. It wasn't slow. It was fast. You think you found the cause of the swap bug? That would be cool. Watching back, it doesn't look like the other guy hit me. The other thing about having your HUD off is that what do you call it? Man, that's fucking annoying. Can't even really figure out how you died. But the little thing on the left-hand corner, I don't remember the mod that shows like your body. Like that should turn on when you take damage, whether you have the HUD off or not. And it only showed up after I bled out, which makes it look like I died really quickly. Wow, look at this guy. This guy looks like Darren My Ass, one of my old classics. Yeah, but it comes on when you take damage with the HUD off. Pretty sure. We'll test it out. I need one of those mods. They don't have one for 42 yet, I think. Whenever there was a mod in 41, when you would take damage, it had like one of those markers overhead that said like, oh, neck. The way like people have the, like when you damage zombies or something.
This station participates in the
This one,
activation
right
of
here.
the public safety alert. Please listen.
Oh, I'm one of those
carefully
rich
over the
people
given
this time.
message.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldrow, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military
Let me crash
presence
into
is
something
reported
real
throughout
quick.
Knox County.
No. Well, I just need a mod for that then. It used to come on when I was HUDless. I could swear. Supposed to be some people rolling on me. Dare you to do a Tony Soprano-ish run. Or you too chicken. Yeah, it's kind of too late to be in the middle of the stream to figure out how exactly I'm going to game up a Tony Soprano one. A Tony Soprano roleplay might be alright though. Since he's not dead. Right? Almost might as well. You also like to play without the hum. Yeah. Doesn't the game looks... Nothing wrong with the HUD, whatever. But so cinematic when you have it off, especially with week 1. Like regular zombies games, not as cinematic generally speaking, but during the events of week 1 it can be pretty cinematic. Ended up creating a PNG with much less transparency on the swipe mouse on the screen. Not sure what you mean by that. Like your YouTube icon or something? It's working with some errors, Snow Beetle. It's definitely not working perfectly. Enough to play though. Although I just died to a mysterious cause. West Point County, Knox County, Slayer needs to fix that. Don't know what you mean by that. But you think you found what is causing the SWAT bug is pretty cool. No ETA. And doing a massive update for your mod, I take it, Jack? All right, there's some people shooting over here, but I cannot see. Oh, there they are. Let's get in the action. Could bring Babe on that one if we go by foot. Let's go. Accompany my journey.
What have you done?
Shut up. All right, come on. Oh, she's so slow. There he is. Hey, douche.
There!
He's got a knife. Yeah. Right now, week 1 is bugging the F out. All right, we're gonna have some medical personnel on scene. Gonna try to revive this guy. What do you mean, hey there? We gotta kill. All right. Go, 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 go. I don't know where the other... We got shooters. And it's too dark for all this. Oh, this is a cool house. Okay. Gotta defend our house from attackers. Ooh, this medical person had the jackpot on them. Where's the transfer? Oh, there it is. When's the late night stream tonight, Mr. Sam Elliott? Actually, I had a character in Build 41 that kind of looked like this. He had an inappropriate name. That was pretty funny. I was gonna say, when's the late night Beatles stream. Ooh, yellow gloves. Is my wife cheating on me? Hey. She was just fraternizing with the enemy, I think. Wait, you're in the middle of making a big mod too, Serena? What are you talking about? Two for ones are always satisfying. Yeah, they almost never happen on this build. Maybe after midnight? Okay. Maybe I'll be able to host you later. Oh, we got some more shooters. We need to go handle that. Let's go. Let's go handle these jabronis. And I wish I could... Alright, that was not exactly what I was going for. Babe, handle your business. She's out here, but she's not handling her business. Huh. Where are these guys? Oh, there's someone. Oh, there they are. Okay. Got eyes on target now. Alright, we'll go on the long flank. Fuck. Oh, we broke the game. Oh. I just went invisible man on him. Alright, we're gonna have to kill everyone probably. Wow, hold on, partner. I just shot at my babe, but missed. Oh, I just hit her that time. Okay, someone's gonna have a watch. My pants disappeared. What the fuck? No one has a watch. No one has a co-watch. Not one of you. Wait, there we go. Watch. All right, we'll deal with pants later. Wait, my pants came back. I was gonna put on the robe until I found pants. All right, nothing to see there. Oops. Hello? Okay. Go back over here for now. That ragdoll is still freaking out right there.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I don't have shoddy anymore. Sam Elliott. Oh, man, not having shotgun's gonna blow. Alright, we're gonna have to acquire more shotgun ammo. Hey, Mello. Yeah. I suppose you're probably referring to the NPCs week 1. I've always wanted to make one that streamers... Oh, are you talking about the music? True music pack for people. Duty free. Quantum pants. Yeah, they were quantum. That's a good way to put it. Hey, Beaking. You think Snake put a rift in the time-space continuum? Maybe they're over there. Right. Huh. And the police do not care. Done a lot of killing over here. The police in Irvington are starting to remind me of the police in Rosewood. Those are some cops who just don't care. All right, but we are out of... If we're out of shotgun, we might have to rock the Deeg for a little extra killing power. There we go. There we go. Howdy, partner. Look, they don't even know it was me. What happened? Snow Beetle, have you seen this yet? Don't want to talk about it.
Hey, this is not Oh my God.
Others don't.
And I just wanted to listen to the Donna Gel commercial.
Relief worth talking about.
Why does it always end like this? I just learned about this last night. Okay. Aren't you glad? Yeah, the cops don't care. This is like the most lawless neighborhood of all time.
Hello, Kentucky.
Is this guy following me? It's cranberry juice. Wait, you didn't notice this already, Richard?
Then wash off your throat.
Guy looks a little worse for wear. Alright, maybe I should hide the shotgun, right? The murder weapon. Like, that's like... This is smart. Now I need to write the location of the murder weapon on a note and then, like, burn the note. Only I could find a pen. I'm back, bro. Would you fall asleep? Wake up? What are you doing back here? I wish we could build that nice square stone block wall. Nice square stone block wall. Oh, this, maybe? Yeah, the best streamer deal. Hey, 610. How are you? Slayer said it in chat a month ago. Let's be honest, it was probably even longer. I didn't even know he said that. Didn't notice. Oh, look, this guy has nice... long johns. Channel name, if someone ever tells you you have nice long johns, and you want to run away from that person as fast as possible. This is another crime scene. Okay. Oh god.
Get your wretched ass out of here!
She had a pen. And the Desert Eagle is letting me down. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, this is part of how it's not working out perfectly, Snow Beetle. The mod, anyways. They always go for the groin. Alright, now I know one of you had a pen because I saw it. Alright, now the cops come. And I'm unprepared. Alright. I wish I could get out of this house. Groin. Alright. Go, go, go. We must get far away from here. Neat building adds more options, but it's broken now. You think you should try it again? Ooh, doctor's office right next door. Maybe they'll have useful medication in here. Yeah, had you try it out shortly after it came out? She came right for me. They did. Cap, let's have a discussion. You have a discussion. I'm of the opinion that lesbian... What? I don't know why. In what context, my guy? Alright, I have a little bit too much guap on my person. I think that's part of my issue. Now we can take the notes. Yeah, look how personalized Irvington is. It's not just, this one isn't just a reboot of Portman Medical. It's something else. It's its own thing. Oh, they got some antidepressants in here. We should pop some of that. Similar, but personalized. Oh, they got food. All right, let's slice some bread. There you go. Wait, toast bread? Why is it... Wait, can I make peanut butter toast, dude? You guys have a toaster? Let's see, in a toaster. All right, we'll just make a regular sandwich. Nothing like preparing for the apocalypse by having 4 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches at the ready. Is that what you guys would do? Cap, you're a smart-ass uncle. What do you mean by that channel name? That's how you put notes on a map, Cap. Designating the location of crime scenes and murder weapons. That's how you do it. Yeah, toasting in the oven would make sense sort of in the game, but I don't want to do that. Did you try jiggling the handle? Oh, Jenny's. Jenny's, we might as well read that now. The TV. Donna Gel. Not enough books. I need like something to read while the TV plays. And the Desert Eagle kind of sucks. Shoots too slow. It's like a joke to answer your question. Sounds just like Clint, doesn't it?
Thursday, our world takes you to the summer of '69. The moon, Vietnam, Woodstock, the Mansons. Our world. It's about time. Premiering Thursday.
Tuesday.
Freeze it! Why do you do that? I hate when you do that.
No, 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 no.
Nice try, champ.
Jack and Mike.
What's the matter, honey?
Oh, sorry, 610. I missed that.
Don't feel well.
I'm not really enjoying the new patch all that much.
Cramps.
Mostly because it's broken like my mods and my main playthrough for now.
Diarrhea fast. And Angel has
I think it's the update's pretty good on paper, but it's like messed up my situation a little bit.
I don't want to talk about it.
Donagel, recommended by doctors and pharmacists for diarrhea and cramps.
Relief worth talking about.
I do like the fact that there's a handbrake sound now when you're driving, though. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, channel name. I don't know. I don't know how we died on that previous run. We did just flop over and die, and there was no indication of us taking damage. I'm thinking maybe I got shot in the neck by somebody, or maybe that NPC hit me in the neck in a like bugged out way.
Fluffy cold ice cream. Savor its coldest and creamiest U.S. diary. Then wash off your throat.
No, I haven't. Although I'm in the area where they are, I guess. You died the first time you tried one. Maybe if I find the racetrack. Milk Monarchy. Huh.
Leave me alone!
Oh, shut up.
Yep, they're dead.
I enjoy gutting you like a trout, boy. Guy was one of those sex pervs. There's no milk in here, but the trunk works like a refrigerator. Oh, what the fuck? There's... Wow. I wonder if they read my note about where I laid the... They brought in the National Guard to deal with me. See if I can get to my car without getting shot. Woo. Oh, front seat. Come live with you at the Speedway. You started your own time trials. We can compete for best lap time. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to lay low from the heat for a second, so I might be able to stop by the old track. The 610, did you die on the first time you tried one because they're like really fast and hard to control, or what's going on? Oh, look at this house. Little new construction. All right, there's the public pool. What's this right here? Best meat in town. How are we on food? Oh, we do have our PB&Js. I guess we're good for a while. Gonna have to let you go on for now alone, Cap. It's bedtime. All right, ACN. Have a good night, sweet prince. And I could have used this when I was getting chased by like that 50 group of sprinters last night. You've only done one time trial so far. I failed to notice I had loot in the car, so I was riding heavy. Oh damn, the loot made it ride heavy. Not go on, go on. I got you. You're gonna go on now, huh? Gown. You say it gown? Okay. That's a new one. Okay, I think we're pulling up on the wizard sleeve here. Yeah, there it is. The wizard sleeve and El Dia de los Tacos. Like, this is one of the coolest strip malls in the game. This is what I mean about Irvington being so fucking cool. Now they should go back and retroactively make like the strip malls in Riverside and West Point. Things like this. Gonna strip down the car and try it again. Clearing Zeds to eliminate them as obstacles. That's a good idea. Lap time was 124. Okay. Whoa. And this farmer person's giving me bad vibes. Hey, scram. And this is already made into a skeleton mannequin. I think that's dope. All right, ordinarily I would just kill that farmer, but gotta get in. Got all the aiming books in the world in here. I need some military gear. This. What sort of shamas do they have? They have the white shama. I need that. The store is so good, by the way. Holy crap. Let's wear some fingerless gloves just for the drip.
Open that sucker.
Maybe not over the face. Scarf. They broke out and turned on the light. That's cute. Cap. What? What is it? Okay, I need... Oh, crap. You know what might be causing me a problem is this knife sheath mod that I'm not supposed to have on. Let me turn it off. I want to set the cruise control to 120, then go to the start of the drag strip and turn it on. See how... Have you noticed, Serena, that sometimes you can get a boost by running shit over and then going forward? I did that on the bushes earlier. Wait. Gotta remember to turn that one off. Say gown or I'm not leaving. Serena calls BS. Stop ignoring me, Unk. You'll go to bed before Cap will want to lose a viewer. There you go. You've had enough? You'll have enough when I tell you you've had enough, okay? You don't have to kick the door, dude. You can just go inside. And they got everything in here. I'm in love with this store. I could shop here for literally 10, 15 seconds easily. Got a lighter. Might have to crack open another bundle of money. books, boxes of candles, axes, knives. But I really need like an Alice webbing pack. If they don't have that, I might have to burn it down. Military watch instead of the gold watch. I got machetes. Better aiming 1. Yeah. Shotgun ammo strap. SKS? I'm sort of scared to use random guns with this mod though. It'll probably break it. Colt Python Hunter. Oh, baby. Get rid of this Desert Eagle garbage. The Python Hunter probably takes 357. Oh my god. This is for everyone who wants to be Rick from The Walking Dead. Alright, Tanto knife. Damn, last time this mannequin, he had the he got a bass keyring even. Mossberg tactical. Oh, I'm gonna need a gas mask. Open a shotgun Shelly. Like a kid in a candy shop. You're a real go-oner, Cap. Do it, Cap, or I'll keep watching. No, please stop. What's the best way to force spawn SWAT guys? By killing stuff. Killing the innocent. Well, you have to kill cops, actually. You have to kill cops. That's what makes them spawn. Alright, hopefully these guys don't get mad at me for going back here.
There they are. Jump 'em.
So they did. Boy, what were you thinking?
12 o'clock.
Jesus, these guys are delusional.
Somebody! Don't hurt me.
Okay. Okay, now. I guess you're not allowed to come back here. That Cold Python is my favorite modded revolver. It's the first time I've found it. Have a mediocre night, Captain, unless you say go on properly. Blackmail. No, I want to be Rick from Rick and Morty. We're gonna save the universe, Morty. Wubba lubba dub dub. Remember, you can convert, I think, 38 to 357. Yeah, I think that's right. Ask Snowbeetle how he would save the world. I don't think Snowbeetle wants to save the world either. I think he wants to see Rosewood get its just dessert for its many crimes. That's what I think. Okay. Man, are they really not going to have an Alice webbing pack for me? You guys are really going to do this to me? The one, really like the main thing I want here out of everything. I mean, all the other stuff is cool, but like, that's what I wanted. Huh. They're really going to do me like that. That's too bad. Alright, let's gather a bunch of ammo. Put it in this box, actually. Just gather one. I do not have the patience for this. Because Snowbeetle is a real American. What are you saying, Al? I'm not a real American. Why do you get to decide who the real Americans are, Al? What do you know about it? Alright. Let's go outside. No webbing pack for me. Maybe some tactical pants instead. There we go. Maybe... And they actually didn't have a bulletproof vest here. Need a sleeping bag as well. Now I have loot, but nothing to do with it. Nowhere to put it. My backpack or my bag's probably all messed up. Stop the cap. That's no cap. Alright, put that in there. Books, gas mask. Oh, we got an army puke. I already got shot. Oh, I'm getting smoked. I got smoked by the farmer guy. Oh my god. Oh, that might be my favorite death right there. We have a video proof of Al saying you are a real American. SB hasn't come to terms with the truth about ragweed. Oh, is that right? The what now? I started number 2 tonight, Richard was number 1, that's right. You gonna learn. Yeah, that was awesome. I love that. Man. Honestly, though, I'm kind of disappointed at the Python didn't one-shot those guys. It you know, is a slow revolver with a big bullet. It needs to one-shot them, otherwise using it is pointless. Didn't even give a fight Alaskanian like your Navy days, Jesus. Yeah, then I ran into a wall. I'm gonna have to clip that later. You didn't even give a fight Alaskanian like your Navy days? What do you mean? The hell are you talking about? You know what? Now I need to make sure that knife sheath mod is off. Tactical. Forgot about that one. Like in the Navy showers, the wall got in his way. See what you get for serving your country, Snow Beetle. Chat just makes gay shower jokes. No, thank you for saving my life. No, you're my hero. Just, oh. The showers were full of 100 seamen, right? It's just like when I stop the nuke and then I go back to Rosewood and no one gives a shit and they attack me and try to kill me. I brought a python to a fork fight. Dude, that... Wow, this guy is fucking evil. Hyman Newton. I noticed that farmer, like, when I was going in, too, and I was like, oh, this guy is kind of, The farmer was giving me bad vibes, and I thought about killing them then and there. And then they fucking... I should have. But they made light work of me. I got smoked. In the Navy. Here's a Navy story for you, Al. Once actually in the Navy, me and a couple of my friends performed in the Navy the song by YMCA in a very homoerotic way in front of like the whole crew, because we had, what is it, we were crossing the equator, becoming a, you know, a shellback or whatever, and they do this whole rite of passage initiation thing. And one of the things you had to do was perform like a skit or something. And that's what we did. We did in the Navy. Wearing Navy short shorts, our tight like undershirts, half of our dress whites. Hey, Jack says, hey Cap, how many different Nuke Stoppers t-shirt variants did you find so far? I only went back down there once since the first time, and I found the same variant. It was the same pink and purple one. SB says I didn't actually serve though. Shallow water Navy, and I got out early due to reasons. Honorably, but still. Good learning experience. Yeah, that's all right. But you can understand. Well, I was going to say Al's ingratitude, but Al's actually not American. So I guess he doesn't owe it to us. Serena says the military wouldn't let me in. I was too dangerous. How's the funny haha cold climate bug doing? I don't know what that question is referring to. Yeah, I know there's 3 variants, Jack. That's old news. 2 are similar, but different colored text. One with the cool decal. Huh, maybe I did find 2 of them then. The second one I found are the 2 similar ones, both the pink and purple one. I haven't found one with a cool decal. Let's put it that way.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert.
I actually, Al, this is funny. I actually probably have videotape of that.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldroff, Rosewood, and West Point County.
Although, to
large military presence
be honest, I'm not
reported
entirely
Knox
sure.
County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to
all
receive
3 are
any
pink
clarity
and
for this
purple.
purpose.
This guy has a mane of fucking hair.
This is Herman Brooks. Herman is just like the rest of us. Every day he has to make all kinds of decisions. Like what to wear, whom to date, and when to panic.
I want to wear these skinny jeans.
Easy, but if you take a look inside Herman's head, you'll see why he sometimes has trouble making up his mind.
I'm Herman's intellect. Without me, he
I might
couldn't hold
use
his job, pay
this.
his rent, or tie his shoes.
Bro.
Herman's sensitivity. Without me, he wouldn't feel tenderness, honesty, or
Yeah,
love.
the
good things in
the
life.
background noise on that is terrible.
Herman's anxiety, and I keep him out of trouble. And believe me,
Why is
there's
this?
trouble
Oh
everywhere.
god, it's like centered on me.
Without me, he'd miss out on all the good stuff. You know, fun, food, babes.
Sometimes they agree. Usually they don't. But this struggle is going on inside all of us. And it's all going on inside
No,
Herman's
I
head.
can't make it. I turned off the TV and it's still on me. Jesus. Oh, that was rough. I just got here asking about all the Navy rumors and horror stories I have heard occur in the Navy, and you confirm such claims. You even managed to raise the bar tenfold. Let's go, dude. Yeah, you think I'm gonna let the bar be at rock bottom, Al? And prove everything I touch. I'm like Midas of old and turn it into gold. Hey, SB, when are you gonna pay me to add a custom SB shirt to the game? Yo, Jack's always on the salesman kick. What is this place? Now this is a base right here. I could defend this place. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Put a bed in here. Take a knife for now. I guess there's some kills for me to get out here. There's even a sledgehammer. Okay, yeah, just fail to jump it, tight pants, boy. Where are they fighting at? After I win the lottery or become famous. Why do they always think they can take my loot? Like, you see me standing here. Am I so unthreatening that you just take my loot? That's my loot, not yours. It's always just look fucking god awful. Okay. Okay. Need to wear this differently. Like, do you not see me here? This is my loot. This is not yours. There we go. Okay. Alright, now smoke a little stogue. T-boys. That looks scary, the pants you mean? I gotta, let's be honest, I don't really like skinny jeans. But this guy, this character, he's a skinny jean character. It's part of his, like, villain arc. Honestly. We got a little bit of a villain arc in us. Not gonna lie. Alright, well, this is like an agriculture place. The cops are really lazy in this town, though. It's kind of hard to be a villain when, like, the cops don't do anything. I guess it doesn't matter if the cops don't do anything because the regular citizens have been whipping my ass all on their own. Like, Farmer John last round just blew me away with his garden fork. You don't even need the cops to show up when we have guys like Farmer John poking you to death. Grab that mousetrap, not a chance in hell. What am I gonna do with that? Should have named this character Fabio Shamalayan. Make a note about that. My name is Fabio Shamalayan. I don't have a note thing. Okay, we do have sledgies. Alright, let's, I got too much... Man, this place, whoever was here left it a fucking mess. I don't appreciate that. Don't need all these pierogies. That's a lot of pierogies. Who's shooting out here? But oh, there's an army puke. Fuck. Last time you know what, Serena? That might have been bad juju when I just tried to kill the army puke last time. That's why I died. Okay. Oh, threads and needles. Yes, sir. Threads and needles. And this thing. Hello, this thing. Water purification tablets, also important. Okay, I don't have a pen. I could use a pen. There's sledgehammers. Oh god, we gotta kill someone with the sledgehammer too. Oh, we have so much to do. Okay, we need to put the axe away. Need to eat our beef patty, I guess. Just forget about it. Forked about it. Yeah. I don't want to forget about that. That was one of my favorite. Oh. Two sledges. All right. Here's how you make sledgehammers exist in the game if you're so inclined. This is a mod by Rainmaker. Something called like sledgehammers and tool stores. And you can give them like, this is actually lower than what it is by default, but you just give them a chance to spawn. It doesn't happen in the vanilla game. That was definitely cooler than getting trapped against a fence. Yeah, I gotta clip that later. That was hilarious. Every build 42 players creaming themselves at the thought of two sledgehammers. As they should be. I think I can lure this guy inside my... Hey. I have ice cream. I have dried apricots. You think I could lure this guy into a garage by having dried apricots? Hey, dude. We got dried apricots. What do you think about that? I don't think you could even lure a vegan into a van with dried apricots. Like, hey, Mr. Vegan, I got something you want. It's called dried apricots. Tell him you have some candy and to follow you. I don't know how much gas is in this. We might as well stop by the gas place. Oh, we don't have money. When we go to the other place, we're gonna be convicted of stealing. Let's see. Let's pop open the old hood. 6 gallons? That's not terrible. Tow truck? I see some things that look like sports cars. This doesn't have a lot of horsepower though. And that excites me. But Snow Beetle gets excited by the tow truck. How much horsepower does this have? 510. Okay. God. SB, have you seen this one yet? Check this out. Wonder if you just say robbery, it still works. Yeah, you can just say robbery. One word, robbery. If I did that. No. Yeah, eh? We're trying to tell Slayer to make it so that they can actually drop their wallet or something, or like loot. That would be pretty cool. Driving an ambulance, tell them I have some good drugs, like some ketamine or something. I got that Elon mollusk shit, bro. Hop on in. I'll get you cooked. Yeah, I use the same mod. Okay, go on then. And I'm lost. I need to find the wizard sleeve. You guys remember where the wizard sleeve is at? Mostly we just want to see if they have my cool bags. The best part about playing a new town is that you don't know where stuff is. All right, Snow Beetle, if you really want to poo your pants, you come to this store and then you see how many sledgehammers are here. Guarantee there's a lot. take a cart book. Like, let's, last time I was here, I found several. Although we're not seeing any yet so far. Would it be higher or lower on the thing? I think there was 5 last time I was in this store, but now it's not looking so dapper, to be honest. Unless they're at the bottom. Oh, there's 1. Okay, 1. Was that 2? I think there might be 2 here. Maybe just the 1. Okay. This store is goated though. Wow. Never mind. Alright, you don't have to poo your pants. Last time it was a lot better, but there was still at least 1 here. That's... No, I mean, I was at the Wizard's Sleeve, but I died. And I want to go back there to... Well, I want to go to the, like, surplus store, not the Wizard's Sleeve. I just recognize it as being next to the Wizard's Sleeve. Alright. Let's sit on the ground here for a second. Oh, the audio's... Man. We need some background music. Actually, instead of carp or masonry, let's read carp. There we go. You went through a lot in the Navy, Alaskanian. You took care of a lot of privates assignments. Yeah. You could say that, Al. I took care of a lot of private assignments. Thomas the Train emoji getting railed. Southwest of town, follow main. No, I wasn't asking for a hint, really. Didn't you already... I like not knowing my way around a new town. It makes things more fun. Especially when you're in week 1 and there aren't zombies there. There's like not really pressure on you to... You know, when zombies control the town, exploring it is more dangerous and difficult. But it's always fun discovering them. I was standing right in front of it earlier. No, I wasn't. Cap never skipped the debriefing. Al, I don't think I ever told you this, but I once stayed up for like... I'm not sure how long it was. At least 12 hours straight with me, one of the air crew guys that was he was an air rescue swimmer, one of the helo pilots, and me stayed up like more than 12 hours straight playing Nazi zombies while I was on deployment. You know, we were all on deployment. We stayed up for literally the entire night. I just don't remember when we started playing one single save of Nazi zombies where we like perfected it, didn't die, got into like level 40 or something, I think. It would take like an hour to clear each level. We weren't even talking. We were just like all on the same wavelength, like telekinetically. We were all had chaws, like what do regular people call it? We had chewing tobacco for like at least 12 hours straight, all chewing, playing Nazi zombies until it was daytime, morning, whatever. Then we were pulling into some port, so I had to go out and like lead the anchoring team. But I was like, by that point, I was like fucking wired. Hey, Dan. All right. Since we've been dying a lot and stuff, I haven't had a chance to go use the restroom and get a drink. So I'm going to take a break right now before we get into this one and go do that. So I'll BRB for a couple minutes and then I think I might try to head down to the military base. Maybe we can see another one of Jack's t-shirts. I absolutely refuse to stop the nuke again, though. We'll fight our way down there, but I ain't stopping nothing. But anyways, BRB for a minute. All right. What'd I miss? Nothing? All right. Let's bonk someone with the sledgehammer. Random acts of violence. Oh wait, it's a janitor. You can't do random acts of violence on janitors, that's bad luck. No one's put that in a guide for week 1, but there you go. Even this makes me like Irvington, this random lot where someone has a burn barrel for sale. All right, I know the wizard sleeve is somewhere around here. Whoopsie daisy. Don't play in the street. Yeah, nothing worse than that. Custodial karma. All right. Metalhead. Okay. I know it's somewhere over here. Let's take a turn this way. I don't know, maybe we won't find it. Army guys are still here. Getting hit and run by an ambulance. Yeah, we're supposed to be the good guys, aren't we? Wait, this guy has a fire poker. This guy wants to square up. Oh my god, I... Run! Get into the car. That guy will follow me forever. Oh, medics. We need... Wait, do I have meds? I need some more meds. No, they're doing the freezing thing. Don't do the freezing thing. Alright. Now we just need the tweezers. Maybe these bandages. Should be good. Oh crap. The crawlers always take a while to die to telekinesis. Oh, good night, Dan. Might want to kick Dan. Yeah, he was playing with fire, wasn't he?
We now look at the progress of the ongoing military drill. From what we can see from here, they have set up a checkpoint and what looks like a bunch of tents in the entrance to Louisville. More and more crowds are looking from far away. Townsfolk are doing their usual activities. This concludes our groundbreaking news over Kentucky.
You know what I still haven't found that is giving me a little bit of trouble is actually maybe in the previous playthrough. But I haven't seen basements enough here in Irvington to really withstand a nuclear blast. Pleasant Motel. This looks like a place to stay after you commit some crimes. See what they have for rooms. What do they have available here? Yeah, this is pleasant. I like it. Even have a complimentary bathrobes. Okay. Come back here. Gun store and church. Another for sale lot. Or is this like a Kentucky barbecue place? The Bull's Stool. Huh. It's like a place a guy can get a drink, maybe. Lights are off. No one's home. Pork rinds. Vodka. Let's do a shot of whiskey. Cost $7 for a bottle. There are a handful of permanent basements. Did I really get that twisted off of the whiskey? Lightly impaired, okay. Alright, we can still drive, sort of. Man, I need to get some more kills, I think. Look, this guy's more twisted than I am. What are you doing over there? Need 2 carpentry to pick up the beds, yeah. Hashtag get rid of carpentry requirements to move furniture. There's that one rebalanced prop moving that I think helps with some of that. I don't know if it reduces the need for carpentry skill and tools on some of them, like beds, I'm not sure. Tobacco store. Was also the run where I played 2 hours only to find that OBS only recorded the audio and black screen the whole time. OBS do kind of be doing that, doesn't it? I always have to check, make sure my microphone is coming through correctly. Occasionally it'll be like, staticky and stuff if I don't check it before I stream. Does that guy have a watch? House party? Alright, now I'm just driving back and forth. I'm lost. Mr. Sunshine Diner. Oh. Arma hug. I guess what you want to do though in that sort of situation, Serena, is find not a like real bed, but a cot. Then again, when you don't have real beds, it's like the lack of good sleep is an issue. Okay, here's the fire department. Never got a good look at what these stores were. Let's see what they are. See what they are. Damn it, TIS. I got the oven. Some sort of furniture store. Got a picture of a cute lady. They got this guy. Yeah. Speaking of cha. Who the hell would think you needed to be a professional carpenter to move a twin-sized bed? I need my true dancing. Some fishing stuff in here. Park Ranger. Alright, screwdriver I could use. And a green pen and a bag of crystal Walter White. Okay. Now if we just had a mirror. All right. Has anyone else been experiencing like an increased amount of this on this latest patch? Just not being able to see thing. All right, what is this store? Oh, it's some sort of dilapidated restaurant. Okay. Okay, dilapidated restaurant. Cocaine Bear wasn't bad enough. They said we need a meth alligator. It's insane work out of them. Where's my paper clip? All right. In truth, I like that better than a green pen. I need a paper clip. You're assuming it's set in Florida. Everyone always trying to talk shit on Florida. The free state of Florida. Ron DeSanctimonious. Disney. The Florida man. Gators. What else could you need? Need or want? All right. I guess it's sort of late, so we're just gonna find somewhere to sleep. We'll continue on the next day. Take one of these TVs. Remember everyone laughing at him for wearing platform shoes to make himself taller? Yeah, what is up with short kings not wanting to be short? Like, you're just short. Embrace it. Pretend to have a Napoleon complex. I don't know. It just makes it's you know, it's the only thing worse than being short is like wearing platform shoes to give the appearance of not being short, you know? Why do short kings do that, Serena? Why don't they just embrace being short? Kind of sucks that I don't have the poo mod right now. Being able to poo has become a big part of the game for us. All right, we're gonna read a little bit and then sleep. Guess we're already tired. Even Timothy Cruz has to be put on a literal pedestal to appear taller in his movies.
And ever since he learned crossworks from the rest of Kentucky.
Jesus Christ. Slayer, we need fixes. I eat, therefore I poo. This is why I've been killing everything. You know what we haven't seen though? We haven't seen the day 2 plane crash since that one yesterday. Little day 2 plane crash type situation.
We need to get through.
All right, we're at some sort of railway. Pizza, too soon with the fork? No, because I enjoyed that death. That was fun. It's full of hay, huh? Guess these are all full of hay. Well, if you need a lot of hay, there's hay here. You can sleep on hay now? When they add that? Oh. Wow. What if I made this my base? I could do a little like maze back here. Like this. Sleep back over here. Huh. Can you turn these into bales? No. It's too bad. Alright. No. But apparently it's vanilla now. Saturday. Slept on hay during your rat race run. Made a bale fort. Oh, so you already did it. It'd be cool to make a bale fort right there. I'd have to learn to put up some walls. The only thing is all that stuff, I'm sure all this stuff gets nuked unless I do something about it. Snow Beetle, have you seen this? Hey, it's my car! Little light on horsepower, but that's cool. Well, I can't steal it. All right, I need to find a more favorable route from Irvington to Roseweird. A little graveyard action up here. You know, in Build 41, the way I always got rock was destroying headstones with a hammer. When I needed rock, that's how I got it. What's the church sign say? All hatred will burn in hell. Scouter chore vehicle. Nice. Oh, speaking of base locations, the playground. You could roleplay as Rufio or Peter Pan up in your treehouse. Rufio! None shall pass. Just nerd out up here. Kind of like that.
Hey, asshole!
Hey! He only moved the headstones. Hook was a great movie. Rufio! Oops, whoopsie daisy. Is there not like a great escape from Irvington to the north? I don't know if there is. We're in farm country now, boy. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, there's some hay. Jesus, take the wheel. Well, that was scary. Boy, the logging. I do like these halfway houses. Let's move in ready. Just have to fix her up. I'm telling you, the garden folk guy, he was giving me bad vibes. I can't believe I didn't listen to my gut instinct that was like, kill him now, kill him. Man, that came back to screw me over. Fudge. It's better to go north or south here. Cattle Road. I don't know. I don't rightly know. Walls and fences. What you talking? That is an incomplete thought, my friend. Piggies! And I could go gut one of those pigs right now and get some leather. You had the fence death earlier. I wouldn't quite qualify that as a fence death, to be honest. If I can be TBH with you, it was more of I ran into something I couldn't see and didn't know was there, and then got stuck and died. Damn, the hot dog vehicle disappeared. The weenie mobile got disappeared. Civilian radio. What is it saying? Yeah, running into a fence isn't quite a fence death, though. That implies I was using the fence. In reality, I didn't see it. It might more accurately be termed a sprinter death. Because if it weren't for sprinters, I wouldn't have died either. Man, that was fun getting chased by a horde of sprinters, though. It did make me feel like I was in Jurassic Park. I think we're going up to Echo Creek. Whoa! Get out of my way, dude. Hot dog van. And the guy's cooking. I need to catch his ass. Oh, he's gonna crash into a tree. Okay. Right. Pretty sure that there's a secret base location up here. A lot of people like to swear by. Never personally been here, but we're gonna go check it out. Let's go check in here. This is some place Skylord would base. It's got water. And the weather looks so good right now. Yeah, there it is.
You dumb cunt!
Alright, I think it's empty. They got a coffee in here. Baby's move-in ready. Got a woodcraft and everything. Wait, how do I still not have a watch? I thought I got a watch. Crap. I guess I did not get a watch. But there's one here. What time is it? Oh, it's only noon? Man, it felt later than that. Nice little setup action. What's in here? Wait, Snow Beetle, I think you were at this place the other night, were you not? This is where you were telling a channel name to go, Richard? Oh, I bet you he's hiding in that bathroom. Alright, we can't get distracted. Sleepy Hollow it is. I don't want to check out this field. Go check over here. Where? Does this count as grass? It's grass. Imagine this place full of zombies. That'd be pretty dope, huh? I avoid that place since everyone goes there. Oh. It's my first time ever seeing it in person. Pretty cool though. Oh, not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Thought I saw you somewhere like that with one of those wells though. Maybe it was another location that has one. Echo Shit Creek, here we come. Oh, we got any money? No. Alright. Maybe no one's manning the stand and we'll just take a little refreshment. Ooh, strawberries and red velvet cake. Maybe a pineapple? We'll take a little pineapple for the road. Little red velvet cake. God, I love red velvet cake. Rat Race doesn't have a lot of good options. Milquetoast Claire was claiming last night that if she drove a vehicle, like, I guess she's at that McCoy mansion north of Rosewood. If she drove a vehicle, it was so loud that it could attract zombies from March Ridge. But I don't even see how that's physically possible in the game engine. But is that right, SB? You play it. Maybe you know. Kind of don't want to kill Bambi and her family. Maybe we'll come back for Papa later. Recently, a house north of the Speedway has a pump like that. Okay, I got you. Man, this is a long-ass commute. But I think this is less than... Look how far away Irvington is from everything. Irvington... Not even halfway to Rosewood, I don't think. Okay, they're louder in Rat Race and that the zombies have pinpoint hearing is like known. But you're basically saying that a zombie way outside the player's like chunk is somehow getting activated by that. Is that right? And that's way bigger than a cell as well. That's like saying zombies 10 plus cells away, maybe not that much, get activated by audio. If you start a car, is that confirmed though, Richard? That's why I'm asking, because that sounds like not possible given the game engine's like limits. Yeah, make some 10, like I could see every zombie in a cell or chunk being activated, but not something like outside of a cell. If a zombie is loaded in, it will hear it. Like this square, that's like saying if I were driving here in Rat Race though, zombies from like this far away are gonna get activated. I don't see how that could be possible. That far away and further. I haven't played Rat Race myself, so can't really say. It just sounds like it couldn't be right. You're saying zombies in Rosewood would hear you in West Point from driving? 'Cause that's the claim. That's what I'm asking. Okay, here's that highway. I think. I'm not even sure if we need to go north or south to get to Roseweed. I think it's north. I have a hard time believing that. Because that is like not only more than one chunk. That's like more than 5 cells or something. From like that point north of Muldrow to Rosewood or March Ridge. Mad Dan's Den. Yo. I've never been here either. I've only heard about it. Wait, where's the front door? What the hell, Mad Dan? You don't have a front door? I guess you do. Might need to bring the sledgy for this operation. You love you some Mad Dans. Never been here.
Motherfucker!
They don't know about me. What kind of loot is this? Tools? Toilet? Every time I see a toilet, I miss the poo mod. Too soon. Rest in peace, poo mod. Rest in peace. Agriculture? The Devil's Lettuce. Okay. Books? Welder's Monthly. I am no thief. I have money. Actually, I don't have money. Elevator here if you have a working elevator mod. Escalators. Oh, it's got some nice artwork. Little, what do they call that? Avant-garde paint splatter. Okay, okay. Couple mannequins to play with. Okay. Rat Race has rally size 0. Yeah, right. Shiva's did a video showing the noise map and how far it goes. And what does it say? I mean, even if someone said that a zombie from March Ridge would hear you north of Muldrow, unless they physically had video of it somehow happening, I don't think I would believe it. I need some proof. Show me the Carfax. Wait, is his den just a furniture store? Where's the crazy stuff? He's supposed to be mad. Where's the Picassos? Still kind of cool though. No, this is the claim. This is the claim Rat Racers have made. Claire was saying this last night after we hosted her. We were talking about driving, and she said she can't drive, and she was north of Muldrow. It's his crazy furniture prices. She was north of Muldrow in that McCoy compound, basically working up to West Point. And she said if she drove, zombies from like Rosewood, maybe even March Ridge would hear her. That's why she still wasn't driving. And that sounds crazy to me. I mean, that would kind of be cool in a way, but I don't think the game engine can handle it. I don't think it's programmed that way. Whether you make something ridiculously loud or not, I don't see how the game engine pulls things from like 10 cells away. I should watch this when I get a chance. Oh, this is a cute place to sleep. I got my little carrot. Wow, thanks, Mad Dan. A little carrot sleeping bag. Wow. It's weird that I might try restarting this because this has been in a like error mode for like constantly, and I have not seen an NPC in forever. Man, Mad Dan's place is kind of a good setup, SB. You gotta go? Alright, we'll catch you later, SB. Okay, that's not the question about whether it would draw most of Muldra. Are you saying it wouldn't draw outside of Muldra? You should try it. So yeah, I'll play Rat Race one time, start as burglar, hotwire a car, see what we see. Someone else could do that though. Things in Muldro getting attracted to like the top of Muldro is not like shocking. But it's about the other part. Hey, good morning, Cam. Oh, that's Mad Dan's furniture store. Apparently there's like a Mad Dan's, there's some mod I think that expands that spot, but I've never seen it. Crap, I think maybe I'm going to like, we're going to end up past Rosewood, I'm thinking. I might need to take the KY south. I can't tell where I am geographically though. This is probably the highway for Brandenburg. Brandenburg Arena. It's not necessarily my final destination. Final destination Reno. Brandon Booger. Is that what you call it, Jack? Okay. Getting fake zombies disappearing here. Oh, is this where that gun store was? Yo. This used to be one of the most important loot locations in Build 41. You got the camping store. And next door was guns and ammo. Plastic spork, tackle box. Propane torches, or lanterns, rather. Sleeping bag. Tent. Just saw a tent, actually. I don't know where they are, Micro Bay. Fortunately, the week 1 mod is having so many errors that I'm not sure NPCs are just getting disappeared. And we don't have the zombies yet. We're too early into the week. Someone drove by in a car. Oh, I must have missed that. If I can get to the military base, maybe then we'll see someone. No, they didn't remove it. It's right there. I don't think anyone knows, and it's not removed. It was there. You're pulling in. Okay, I missed it. But even when I was at some of these other locations, it should have been normal for the NPCs to spawn in there. But we're not seeing anything. Of course, the week 1 mod is in Extremis with a bunch of errors. Love this double wide highway though. Should be a lot more pre-zombies. They just aren't anywhere. I don't know what's going on. This must be a new location or modified one. Spend the night here, I think. It's a useful book, actually. So's that. I got my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. No, that character died. I got pierogies though. That character got stabbed to death by a garden fork. I don't have a TV here. They should find a different way to render this. It strikes me. That looks odd. It's time for a joint and a PZ marathon. Hey. A few people here would probably say amen to that. All right. These people don't have a TV. They'll probably read in bed, sleep, hit the road again. Carpentry. It won't let me speed up time, actually. That's greetings from the Netherlands. All right. Greetings back from Alaska for me. All right, I'm restarting this, I think. Maybe it'll cure whatever ails it. Sounds like a plan, says Serena. I told you. I think tomorrow, we'll see what happens, but if I have to start like a fresh tomorrow or something, I might just play regular Zomboid because week 1's fun, but it's got a lot of issues going on right now. Fix for the bags. It's just a visual bug, wasn't it? NPCs are alive again. All right, I'm gonna have to go kill them. It's giving the corpse vanilla bags. After I'm done reading, though. YouTube has no lettuce or cabbage emote, so now it's the devil's broccoli. It's the devil's something. Have some pierogi for breakfast before we head out. Kind of don't like these pierogies though, they don't fill you up. Satan Stinkfinger, oh, Jack. You hooligan. Oh, it's the party chicks. God, do I kill them? They're kind of too hot to be killed. Is there any ugly ones in here? You guys see any uggos? Uglos? About her. She just waved at me. Let's see. Signal. They won't listen to me when I tell them to come. Let's see what else. Friendly. Thumbs up? No? Wait, are they following? Oh. This guy has no riz. Get that demonic stuff out of here. Oh, wait, what about these guys? My boyfriend has a very big gun, she says. And this guy says, I know. Do you think I'm fat? No, you're not fat. Kind of in the way. Oh. Okay, this one's kind of an uggo. Even though she has the ears. She can answer this question, I won't kill her. Okay. Although, to be honest, I'm probably about to run everyone over. So they're not going to get out of the way. Should see if there's trash bags in here. I need trash bags. Got some trash bags? Maybe I steal a hammer. Hatchet. Just a little something to get me by. Oh, now they're freaking out. There you go, dipshit. She came at me. It's a shame I had to kill the hot ones, but they were coming at me. Whoa, mahogany chaps? Macho man? I don't know, mahogany chaps is kind of a funny thing to say. I think it plays. Sometimes autocorrect. Generally, I hate autocorrect, but once in a while it gets it right. Oh, hey Renee, what's up? A long time no see, Renee. Hope you're good. Sauced up and ready to stream. Are you sauced up? Whoa! Oopsie daisy. Micro Bay Studio, that reminds me of, wow, Mad Dan's even has a billboard. Makes me think of Michael Bay. Try doing that with Sunday Driver. If you had Sunday Driver, you'd still be in Irvington. Having Sunday Driver is called being in hell. It's like when you get rejected from heaven, where everyone has a lead foot. You're just stuck on Earth being a slow driver. What an absolute punishment that would be. Not too much. It's good. Tired as F, but hey, you're at a bonfire. A little bit of drink. Nice. Do you smell like a campfire then? Okay, here we go. We're on the road to the destination. The destination is called Rosewood. Actually, not really Rosewood, the secret military base between this and Rosewood. And is that really the fastest way to Irvington? Sheesh. Project Zomboid looks a bit like Ultima Online, but with modern setting instead of fantasy. Huh. Whoa. Hey. Never played Ultima Online or seen any of it, but okay. It's isometric like PZ. Yeah. PZ, despite being what it is actually sort of shockingly aesthetically pleasing for what it is. Really old MMO RPG, one of the first. Before even, what you call it? What was that one? Fuck, I can't remember. The one that was before World of Warcraft, what was that? EverClear? EverQuest, I think. There we go. Oh, oops. It's shocking how good this game is, says Renee. You're goddamn right, Renee. And it's so much more difficult navigating to this location when you don't have Grapeseed. It took some damage. Grapeseed really streamlines coming to the secret military base, I think. Might have even, this might not even be the correct, wait, am I on the correct line? I think I'm on the correct line. World of Scamcraft. Jack, what's the matter? You don't like subscription-based models? $15 a month. Can you imagine the audacity to charge $15 a month? That's like twice what Netflix was. I mean, Netflix inflation and shit has caught up, but they were charging $15 a month like 20 years ago. Ultima came out before EverQuest, yeah. Mods back, hey Darmesh, not exactly. I mean, some are working, some I'm still not using. Week 1 and Bandits have been updated, but they're still not like fully working correct. Some others I'm using, like the Firearms mod, also still isn't fully working correct. It's still scuffed, okay? Some of it's working, but it's not perfect. A lot of mods are still usable. A lot of the more... well, that's not even true. Even like small quality of life mods are kind of messed up, like reordering the containers, that one is messed up still, unfortunately. My only experience playing the World of Warcraft was for a few hours where I installed it with a friend's disc and played on a private server. Wow, that's nerdy even for a WoW player. Muds. What the f is a mud? Renee in with the I'm not a nerd, I never played WoW. Okay, Renee. When you're not a nerd, Renee, you never played no WoW. Oh yeah, text ones and text adventures Zork. Oh, don't know what that is either. Mud equals multi-user dungeon. Oh, so like Molten Core. Oh, Al has returned. Al, where you been, my dude? And if you don't say work, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike. Muds, mushes, moos. Oh wow, how did Al slide up into the number 3 spot? He has not been putting out tonight. Al, you've been not putting out tonight, and I'm disappointed. Disappointed to call you number 3. If you want to be number 3, you got to start putting out. Yeah, I played other games, says Renee. I've been eating tacos. Likely story for hours, Al. Spank Chili, do it. Spank his be redacted. Oh shit, they're here. Oh shit, they're here. Oh, what the fuck? I guess that guy survived the car crash. Wait, when did they get a Humvee? Okay. Oh shit, they're here. Punish Chili Mike, Navy shower style. Jesus Christ, Al, that's really accelerating things from the old, what would you call it? The old, I guess you would call it the old Vito style. Wait, does this guy upgrade to a beret? I don't know if this is a beret type guy. It actually looks all right on him, but he's not a beret type guy. It's not a beret type guy. If you're not a beret type guy, you're not a beret type guy. What can I say? Why? Why do you drop a bag? Why would they ever add that? Why you do this, Indy Stone? Why you do me like this? Don't do me like that, Indy. Alright, we don't need this dog shit. Get rid of that. Okay. Don't need that. Okay. Let's put the stuff we don't need in the thing. Okay. The thing is full. We leave the tools out. I don't know. Fuck, man. Coffee, lantern. Puro tablets. Okay. Shotgun shells for now. Oh. Wait, Al just showed up to try to talk me into stopping the nuke. I know why he's here. Al, you can't fool me. You can't fool me, Al. Okay, we don't need this many of this. Let's get rid of some of it. Maybe put some of that away. I'm still, man, I kind of, all right, hold on. Major reorganization going on here. All right, are we good now? I think so. I need a water bottle off of one of these guys. Okay. You gotta be a real American. See what I mean? He comes in just to do that. He's probably hanging out in someone else's stream. Comes here when I'm about to do what I'm about to do. And then he's like, oh yeah, be a real American. Renee did the alley moat. Come on, let me in, man. Oh my god, it's not my fault I have such a wide load. Jesus. My ass is too fat to squeeze through here. It's not my fault I have a heavy flow and a wide set vagina. See if I can steal this. Why won't you open? Need a diet? Yeah, it's called a diet. Need some fucking salad or something. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, I'm hydrating. Bro, enter the fucking... Oh, there's shit in it. That's why. What's in here? 2x scope. Okay, we'll put that on my vehicle and drop this other bullshit.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak.
Huh. Well, it's interesting to know that whatever causes the week 1 right now to have a bunch of issues seems to be helped by restarting it. Just FYI. If it don't fit, force it. There you go. Don't take no for an answer. For an ex-Navy cadet, you sure take a lot of conving to stoping the nuke. Al, we gotta work on your English. You think I'm just gonna autocorrect the things you type every time you type them? No, sir. No, sir, Al. Oops. All right, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna storm in there, smoking cigarettes and chewing tobacco. At least we have a bulletproof vest. You gotta improve your reading. I don't know, I think that was pretty good. When you're reading nonsense words. That's actually song lyrics? No shot. Other half of it is, or you'll make your mama mad. What?
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violence.
Bomb Rosewood. Oh. I got it. Or you'll make your mama mad. There you go. Take that, Al. Me and the girls are against you. They want me to bomb Rosewood. I want me to bomb Rosewood. You're the only one. You're the only pro-Rosewoodian person here. Alright, I need to violent speed momentumize these guys. The officer. The officer didn't even see it coming. What an idiot. That's why he's an officer, huh? Oh. Don't get up. He's still trying to get up. Gotta keep them separated. All right. Now this is the anti-lag trick. We gotta go around. One is all it takes, Al. What do you know about? Wait, there's not like fake zombies over here. It's all right. I'll still do it. The anti-lag trick. If it don't fit, don't force it or you'll make your mama mad. Fuck, I can't hit him. Oh, shit. All right. You know what? I never go through the front. Let's try that. This town driving me crazy. Come on, dude. It's time to fight. Holy shit. Someone's blasting over there. All right. Come on. Citizen Army. It's time we take back this town. Also, goddamn right. Okay, break room. Oh wait, break room has coffee. Oh yeah. That one's in there. All right, come on, people. Go out in here. All right, a couple office biddies.
Think of violent behavior.
There's a lot of dudes there. I can't see them. We gunned a couple down for sure. And I don't know about this full frontal assault. My civilians are getting in the way and getting killed. And we gotta put a hole in our thing already. Officer douchebag. This is an awkward fight now. I got the angle though. They got fucked up. Ah, he hit me in my fucking leg. Scumbag. It's always the motherfucking leg, isn't it? There's so many in the front. All right, let me get inside. Let's go. Let's get inside here real quick. Then we'll operate on our stupid bitch ass leg. There we go. Don't shoot me through a wall. Don't you do it. He's trying to shoot me through a fucking wall. Human Shields, best stream ever. You agree with them, Renee? Gotta love it when I get a bricked testing save because week 1 keeps locking up. And you try to load in. 2K errors. Jack, you need to get on my level. 200K plus errors. Yeah, you got a flight. Would you rather have Jenny from... Oh, goddamn, I love Jenny from Forrest Gump. She's one of those actresses who got hotter as she aged too, like Demi Moore. Robin Wright. But I think she's a little bit crazy in real life, which kind of proves my point, Al. Oh god, I can't move fast. I can't sprint. My meat shields got in the way, dude. I had to gun him down. I'm in pain and panicked. All right, we need to take a Zanny. Do I have a fresh bullet in me? I might have a fresh bullet in me. Yeah, it's already stitched, but we got another bullet in the same spot. All right. Okay. Let's eat a little bit, take a pain pillar. We might snort some meth, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've been dealing with that myself. Oh, the game won't load in? Huh. It won't load in with week 1? Because the game's having trouble loading in general right now, but I have week 1 loading in just fine. Do you have any other mods going? Besides like that and first responders? Wild. You gonna get a howdy girl as IR wife with Jenny Alaskanian? What the f... No, well, okay. If she was Robin Wright, I might throw all my usual wisdom out the window. Because god damn do I like her. Also not just Robin Wright, the girl who plays Jenny, but yeah, Jenny's the kind... Jesus Christ, that guy wouldn't die. Jenny's exactly the type of girl I'm talking about, Al. That's the kind of girl you want to avoid. You don't want to be like Forrest Gump. That specific actress, her and what's that show with the politician and the guy, Kevin Spacey? She's so hot in that. Even though she's like 85. Like, that's the hottest 80-year-old chick I've ever seen in my life. House of Cards, yeah.
Break it down.
You didn't know that was the same actress? Yeah, it is. She's hotter in House of Cards when she's like 80 than she is in Forrest Gump when she's like, I don't know, 18. Maybe it's because she is skinnier or something. I don't know. She's not even 60 now? Are you sure? She's pretty old. She's got those face crinkles. I don't know. You might want to double check. I think she's at least like 80, 85. And this chick in here just beat the shit out of a Hazzy by herself. I need one of these. Damn. You losing it for, I mean, like a really hot 80-year-old? She's gonna Jason Bourne him. Oh my God. How embarrassing is it to get Jason Bourned by an office chick?
Oh, that was so easy.
And she's even shit talking him while she does it. Jesus Christ. Bravo. I love you. Bet. Best stream? That's right. Bro's stun lock. Yeah, bro got fucking wrecked. That's what would happen to me if I saw Robin Wright in real life. I'd be stun locked. She could kill me with a pencil. I wouldn't be able to move. A little pencil action. And she beat the shit out of two of them. If it was you, the pencil would break in 2 hits. Wow. Actually, I don't know if that's an insult or or not, or neutral. All right, get in there, boys. Run, they've gone crazy. How you gonna let a hillbilly put you down? Well, I'm talking about not the character, Al, the actress. And I don't care how old she is, she's still hot. Oh, you're saying if it was real life, the pencil would break in 2 hits? You're saying you can't Jason Bourne someone? Knock, knock.
Shut up, goddammit!
I'm fucking the Invisible Man again. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Come on, dude. Yeah, you need to get on this level of errors, Jack. I have 200,000, okay? And I'm getting killed. Bullshit. Okay. Damn, I don't want to give up on week 1, but it is really not working right now. No, I'm saying because Indy Stone, in-game, the pencil would break in 2 hits if you used it. Oh, you mean because she was an NPC, her weapon didn't break?
Check upstairs.
And time for some 10 years later. Let's see if a 10 years later will work. Has anyone tried 10 years later on this patch? Do a normal Tony Soprano run. Okay, we'll try it. We'll combine fucking 10 years later attempt with Tony Soprano. Hey LJ, No, I didn't die. The game bugged out. I turned invisible. I went in like Kevin Bacon in The Invisible Man so I could stalk my girlfriend. And then while I was invisible, the other guys were invisible too. And then they started shooting me. And then I uninvisibilized and died. That's what happened. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. All right, turn off bandits. Okay. 10 years later. Oh, we want to turn this on with 10 years later. I don't know if this is even compatible with the PZK stuff, but it might be. 10 years later. Medium veg. If we're doing 10 years later, we also have to do Beauty of Zomboid, this retexture. Okay. Am I missing anything? I died today too, but I just respawned. Oh yeah, I haven't even played my main playthrough this weekend. Too many mods were bricked and I haven't... It won't load, so I'll have to do some stuff to try to fix it. But I felt like playing some freshies. Just, you know, but it's really not going well on the freshies. It's still too messed up for like a real week 1 attempt. There's an STFR submod for 10 years later. Yeah, I just saw that and used it. Okay. We have the 10 years later mods that I want, except for 10 years later itself. We'll do high veg just to see what it's like. Okay. Let me save this. Update plus 10 year later version. Okay. All right. So this is like Tony Soprano, Al, when he gets in that coma from when Uncle Junior mistakenly shoots him from his old man disease. Alzheimer's. From his Alzheimer's. He shoots Tony, right? And then instead of Tony like being in a coma for like a month or whatever the fuck, he's in a coma for 10 years. Like you gotta do when the hits the fan. I'm trying to set up a base in the Moldura police station basement. Yeah, it's a basement. That's a real basement. In one of my early week 1 runs, that place like got burnt down completely. And I based down there. It was fun. It was fun even though it was burnt all the way down. Okay. Al, where the fuck are you? Irvington. We're gonna base in Irvington again, even though it's 10 years later. I don't know if this is compatible with 10 years later or not. Update plus 10 years later. Serena, what was that stuff you said about erosion before on 10 years later? You said to make it fast. Converting that morgue into a base. So he survived 10 years in a coma. Yeah, dude, he had fucking saline drips and whatever the fuck. He had one of those catheters up his dick hole for draining, you know, his urine. The nurses massaged him so he wouldn't, you know, be limp or whatever. It wasn't as bad as the bowling alley. You were trying like hell to put that fire out. Yeah, we have that. We have the small town sub mod, Jack. Jack, what do you think? We're a sub intelligence monkey? I have eyes, okay? Speed very fast. Then on the time tab, set time since apocalypse to 12 months. Okay. I think what we'll do also Pop peak day on 1. Respawn will be off. Jesus. Oh, we'll leave that, I think. I could also turn on wandering zombies for this. But I don't feel like doing the stuff for it. Alright, I really don't feel like looking at any more settings though. That took up all my energy for doing that. We have to talk about Tony's build. Al, where the fuck are you? You can't go AFK when we're doing this. Game over. This is the first and last time I ever follow one of your suggestions, Al, because you can't have a suggestion and then go AFK. Now I have to do it all myself. Which one of these would Tony be? Which profession would Tony be, Al? Construction worker, probably. Okay, he's a construction worker. He also has to be overweight. Let's, we gotta reset this bullshit. Where do you reset it? There we go. Where is it? Out of shape. Is that it? Probably weak stomach. High thirst to stand in for alcoholic. Tony's got to be a smoker and adrenaline junkie. Okay. Where's adrenaline junkie? Brawler? Where's brawler? Man, could I get this like fucking... I suggest a noither burger, slow reader. Okay, slow reader. I think I'm gonna skip brawler because brawler gives you long blunt and axe skill, but I took construction worker and I already have slow blunt or short blunt, so I think that's good. Oh, we need to include the street sweeper as a mod in this, but it's too late for that. What else? Wish I was a slow drinker. Oh, we're gonna need to compensate with organized, probably. Try to, because this character... Oh, he should be strong, though. He might be out of shape, but he should also be, like, strong. Because Tony's obviously strong. And he's obviously conspicuous. Smoker... Maybe you could give him slow metabolism, though. What else? Thick-skinned. Tony would probably be. He ate a lot. Gourmand is not a vanilla trait, though, Serena. What else? He got into drugs a little bit, but not. He wasn't really a druggie. Prone to illness. He had a hearty appetite. God, slow metabolism with hearty appetite is going to not be a good combo. Okay, we got 12 points. We need some more. Need some more positive traits. He did survive a gunshot, so what does that give us? Oh. We're taking dexterous because there's no way I'm playing without fucking dexterous. Tony was brave. Okay, brave. Oh, we have to take eagle-eyed, I think. That or keen hearing. Yeah, basic quality of life for eagle-eyed. All right, this might be good enough, but we need to give like 2 more points. Yeah, deli clerk. I thought about that, but 1 plus butchering is not 4-point worthy. That's terrible. Kidnapping. We could do kidnapping because occasionally they kidnapped their enemies, and cooking, but it's more like his wife was a cook. Tony was good at eating. Outdoorsy, physics knowledge, wakeful. Amateur boxer. Maybe we take amateur boxer, dude. Oh, but that's 3 points. Fuck. I was thinking Mason so you could brick them up in a wall. Do need to spend this 2 points somehow. You got to be a hunter. No, we don't have points for hunter. Would kind of like to take amateur boxer, but we don't have points for that either. We'll just go with Mason because I'm too tired to spend more time on it. It's kind of like a darker, not that dark. He was kind of like balding, right? Something like this, but maybe more. Coma patient. Coma patient, I think, is from Simple Traits. Speed demon. Oh yeah, speed demon would have been good, but we'll skip it for now. All right, he didn't really have a beard. His hair was more brown than gray. This doesn't make him look fat though. That makes him look like fucking Arnold. Obviously, he had body hair. He would wear slacks. But they're skinny jeans. That's not right. All right, jeans baggy are the closest we can get. He was nominally a Christian. This is Tony Soprano as the Terminator, dude. Why does default character look like Ted Kaczynski? That's a good question, Micro. Fucking A, my errors were coming from a mod. Had to go in and do some manual edits. Gonna have to relay the fix to the author. Which mod, Jack? Might be helpful for us to know. Better than complaining about it. Yeah, everyone go to Reddit. Start complaining. Tony was with the Union. Yeah, but he, yeah, the Sopraninator. That might be better, actually. The Sopraninator, because it doesn't look. Wait, it's wrong. Sopraninator. Sopraninator. I think that's right. The furry mod. Oh. I went veteran, slow healer, slow healer unfits, and da 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 da. I think it was like 30 points to juggle to get to 0. Yeah. Yeah, we have a body mod. Technically it's like 2 mods. There's Tomb's player body and like Spongy's customization. They kind of work together, but makes the like player body have the fingers. Body hair also looks different. Kind of makes them look jacked. More like detailed face. Tombs, it might be 2 O's in that. Tony was balding, that's why we got the bald spot. But it doesn't really, you can't really replicate his hairdo exactly, I guess. You know? Now we just need the fucking song from Sopranos. Fucking got yourself a gun. I don't know if I could even make it play on stream. I don't think I would have the sound set up. Let me look at something real quick. I think on my stream for I only have game audio. Yeah. Whatever, it would get muted or whatever. I started using it because I have the goth skin and makeup. Burjett's was the body mod I like. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but this is not truly like Tony obviously should be fat. And we need like a Goomba t-shirt or whatever. Not a t-shirt, like a button up maybe. So it's more like Tony Soprano crossed with the Terminator. Kind of looks a bit like the Punisher. Yeah, it has definitely got an angry, I'll punish you type of vibe. Well, I want to try something real quick. I don't care if YouTube mutes this later or not, but let me know if you guys hear the song when I play it or not. Can you hear it? Although it's quiet right now. Although it's playing double with this PZ background music. Christopher. Punisher's full name is Francis Castiglione. That's true. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear the Sopranos theme song now? Christopher. You can hear it? Okay, hold on. Let me start it over. All right, there we go. It's really quiet. Interesting. I have it turned all the way up right now. All right, we'll turn off the PZ sound. Christopher Moltisanti. ChatGPT says Chris is the character that I'm most like. An addict. You love Marvel's Punisher with Bernthal? Yeah, that I actually watched that this last year. I liked it too. Is Fitz Tony silent? The version in the show is a little different than this. Yeah, the version from the show is better. It's hard to find the Sopranos version. The actual song version. It's too bad my character can't actually look overweight. Here's a question. Can you guys hear the game audio again? Oh wow, there's a shotgun here. Be a bad idea to use it. Wait, did I set peak day to day 1? I don't recall if I did that. $3x on day 1, okay. Prime. There's already one with the backpacking. Y'all see that? This is Tony's lucky run right here. The version from the show though is way better. You could dance to this song. I could see that. I swear that was a girl scream your character just did when you push. Yeah. The thing is they've turned the male characters into wimps. At least when it comes to the voice, and the female ones are boss badass babes, you know what I mean? But the males are fucking wimps. What do we have in here? A basting brush from sink. Can I drink this? Got someone beating off our window already. All right, so we got basically nothing. Well, we do have a gun. That's not nothing. I think we have sprinters in this also. I think this is still set up to 16x or 16% sprinters. Yeah, feels more like Tony now. Yeah, I think we have 16x silent. Or not X, 16%. It would be under random zombie. Yep, 16%. Okay. All right. Before I get started, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick in BRB. You can hear the Zomboid audio now again, Renee. Casey Joe is a savage sounding voice for a girl. I prefer a Marianne voice. Yeah, the female voice is all like aggressive. Maybe not all of them, but anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, then we'll get started. Take a little break in BRB, and we'll get started. Every time he swears, you giggle. You want a voice pack, but that's female. Okay. The Sopraninator is bloodthirsty, obviously. The Sopranicator. The Sopraninator needs blood. Oh, where'd the backpack zombie go? Oh. Okay. Okay. Come to the Sopraninator. Ah! I need... Oh, her leather jacket is borked. Have the makings of a varsity athlete. Okay, that's not very varsity of me. Where's the gabagool? Okay, Jesus Christ. Ah! Someone needs to get their shine box. We're more of a glorified crew. Oh, we're already tired. Crap. Tony got winded. And there's several sprinters. And I'm thirsty. Uh-oh. Whoa! Tony, no! Tony, no! I don't know, Al. We didn't wake up this morning, dude. I don't know if Tony's cut out for... Tony's not cut out for dealing with a bunch of sprinters, is he? Yeah. Tony survived for 3 hours. All right. We'll have to make that a little more doable. Junior was right. He didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. He got winded like killing 5 zombies. Guess you were right, Al. Tony is dead. Okay. Try that again. Irvington. Let me modify this a little bit. We'll reduce the zombie count. Oh, hold on. I want to do wandering zombies also. God, I don't want to do all the settings though. You got some tomato sauce on them. The build was too realistic. Clip me saying what? I didn't say I wanted Sunday Driver, I know that. Okay. Let's lower this to 2. And probably change sprinters to like 2. Is that mathing correct? I don't want to touch these. We're just gonna leave them. And I didn't save his actual build. Make your water goes bad, set to instant. I don't see it here. Apparently the naked cops bug is caused by bandits spawning off screen. Great. I don't know. That's not that important. We're gonna have to save the Tony build. He's a construction worker who's strong. I don't think I'm gonna play High Thirst. Slow metabolism. Smoker. Is unfit the overweight now? Jesus. No, out of shape. Where the crap is eagle-eyed? Oh, adrenaline junkie. Eagle Eye, where are you? There it is. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know if we want to take conspicuous. Yes, we'll take conspicuous and speed demon. Oh damn, we don't have dexterous. We need dexterous. For sure. Oh, slow reader. And speed demon. Okay, this is gonna be our interim Tony build. Interim Tony build. Whoa. The Sopraninator. Man, Tony did not last long in that setup. All right, here we are. And we're back in black. Another shotgun. Got some shells, a lighter. The Sopraninator. Alright, we're not gonna take no guff from these swine this time. Oh, 2-story bedroom. Spoon? Maintenance. Where's that spoon? We can cook rocks on that. Vinegar. Mac and cheese. You know how Tony likes his pasta and gravy. Yeah, come get it. Bring your ass on. We have 2 fitness. 2 fitness. I'm gonna need to rip this guy's thing. This maybe. Just like us to start on a foggy day. Well, come on then. Come on then, you cunt. Oh, they gotta watch. Probably need to sit down after killing 2 zombies. Which window are they beating on now? Huh. Ugh. I do not have the makings of a varsity athlete. Oh boy. This might be an uncontrollable situation. Yeah, it's looking mighty uncontrollable. Okay. Let's go out this way. Bro, you suck, this game is so easy. Straight up. Genuine comment right there. Said by the guy who plays Apocalypse settings. When I had my motorcycle accident, I was bleeding bad. My raspberry jam is coming out. That's a cool ass thing to say after being in a motorcycle accident, LJ. I already got a on my foot too, of all places. Huh. I don't think the vehicle texture mod is working right. They should all be rusted out. Yeah, we're not looking for advice, Notorious Snatch, but feel free to keep dropping it in chat. If I have survived for 300 days before. Tony's not going to be really good at jumping fences. Just get on your hands and knees and start eating the grass. The zombies don't attack cows. Yeah, why don't they attack cows? Part is weird. Guy has my first satchel. Our first satchel. This bag's a little bit effeminate for Tony Soprano, but it's all we have right now. I'm just trying to help. Is that how you view your comments? Notorious Snatch. As helpful. This seemed kind of ignorant, if you ask me. I bet the cows forgot to say moo. Yeah, the cows are silent AF. For your information, zombies don't attack gay dudes. Where'd you hear that? Jack, you've been attacked by zombies before, right? Notorious Snatch doesn't know what he's talking about. Be prepared for what you'll have to do. Can you pretend to be gay and it works? This guy's saying zombies don't attack gay dudes. And I said, Jack would know. Not really, no. They tend to avoid me. Oh, okay, maybe he does know what he's talking about. Alright, get stuck on the fence. No, they're gonna run around the fence. Oh my god, we're tired already. Tony's already tired. Let me stomp this one. Oh, there we go. So the only gay in the village will survive. It's like counterintuitive. Tony needs his gun. If I shoot though, it's like a death sentence. I mean, he's exhausted already. Let's put it that way. Oh shit. Ugh. Horror never turns out well for the token black guy and gays. Imagine you get a few people in a run and have characters build as Polly. I want to play as Polly. Chris, that'd be cool. Yeah. There is a lot of zombies. Tony's not meant to be a varsity athlete. All this running from zombies is not really his bag. How long can the Sopranos last in PZ? Nowhere is safe for Tony. Need to, you know what? Catch my breath. I actually didn't catch enough breath. So the zombies are like, oh, okay, is a friend of Dorothy, move along. Yeah, it's just the Tin Man, don't worry about it. Yeah, he's not edible. You don't want to eat him. Gotta be careful that none of these are sprinters like that guy. Holy shit, bro, your zoom out range is insane. Do I have God's computer? You telling me your computer can't handle that zoom out range, Notorious Snatch? Oh, that sprinter had a dental plan. Your computer can't process that much zoom. Notorious. I guess PZK must not be compatible with the Rob's texture thing. Alright, a low fence. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess I can hold court with the shotgun. Are we gonna have to hold court? We might have to hold court. One of these is a sprinter, that one? Yep, that one. Alright, we're holding court. Who else is a sprinter? I know I heard one. Oh, great. Wow, that takes a really long time with that new animation. Alright, you guys let me know if you see any sprinters. You play on a laptop with not a lot of RAM? Yeah, that'll do it. I play on a desktop with a lot of RAM. Alright. Let's see if we can juke these. Oh, fuck. You guys let us know if you see the sprinter. There's one. Another one. Oh! Oof. Close. Yeah, we're just a glorified crew. Let's be honest. Oh! Another one. Oh, God. This one didn't make any sound. Oh, no! What mod? What bug? I don't know what bugged out right there. Thanks for hurting your feelings. You're welcome. You like a little abuse for once in a while, Notorious? The 16 gigs should be enough to run PZ well, generally. But if you have more, it can help. It is a RAM-intensive game, after all. We might have our settings too hard to really survive the early game. Especially with a character build like this. And spawning in the middle of Irvington. It's another part of the problem. Sprinters. Oh. Fuck. No, no, Tony, no. Oh, they got Tony again. You have to allocate more RAM manually, yeah. Doesn't just use more RAM because you have more RAM. Tony made it more hours. This is like, this guy would need to spawn in the middle of nowhere type of beat, where there's not this many zombies. With the sprinters too. Sprinters make it really dangerous. More than double last time. I think you gotta adjust some settings. Pretend RAM is like the floor around the clothing draw. When you take out clothes, it goes on the floor. It takes it from the floor instead of the draw. That's how RAM works. Sprinters might be an issue, but there being so many. And now that we added the wandering part of it. Okay, update. 10 years later. Try lowering this number. Maybe I should have turned on the slower sprinters, but one. I also think I have the follow sound distance really high. Yeah, we have follow sound distance on 1000. Maybe we'll try 200. Is that being weird? 200. Tony is not a sprinter at all. He's completely defeated by sprinters because he's too fat and out of shape. Water goes bad is off. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Can't even survive long enough to begin to worry about water. When they turned him, he was a slow zombie. Yeah, I understand silent, but it kind of doesn't matter when you just die. And I'm lazy. Going through all this stuff, all the settings and stuff is a lot. Wow, there's a carving book in here. That'd be useful on one of these type of playthroughs. Simon's Fitness. Crayons. Hopefully this is a good run. Last one was good. That was kind of fun, despite what it was. I think this is the first house I spawned in. It's not looking too terrible. I used to like trash and corpses, but it was too much. What are they beating on? I don't know what they're beating on. Pain pillies. I would think lore-wise, the sprinter would be a fresh turned and the shamblers are older. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. I'm into my house of horror. It's got a can opener. Alright, maybe we rip up a t-shirt while we have the chance. Have to go to sleep, says Renee. Good to chat with you and everyone. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Renee. Have a good beauty rest. Hear one like ruffling up. Oh. That was weird. She was already inside. Does Tony wear a shell suit jacket? There we go. That's our Tony. Okay, Tone. Oops. Can we make one of these sheet sling backpacks? Alright, I want to see what the damage is here. We might have removed the zombie population enough that it's doable. Definitely not shooting a gun weather though. I have to bait him into my house, beat him off, then take a rest. Not on the front door though, jabronis. Whoa, that was close. He could have grabbed me there. Alright, don't use the door, use the window. There you go. Okay, okay. Oh! Okay, Tone. Okay. Alright. All their clothes are just destroyed. Everything's destroyed. Gotta watch though. Alright. Someone's beating off my door in here. Probably. Which door? Back door. Probably gonna have to take a rest. We're gonna need to. We need like. This guy's like very unfit, so we need like. I'll like move this. Need a very like reliable place to sleep or rest in. Oh crap. Oh, I stun locked myself. No, you gotta be kidding me. Game bugs. Oh, we're not dead though. All right, let's do a little rope-a-dope. Wow, big horde moving around there. Little rope-a-dope action. Okay. Why would you want to look fat? Well, this guy's supposed to be fat. Bro. Tony always stun the ladies. The mod changes your appearance based on weight. Oh yeah, I don't want to manual install a mod that'll make me look fat. For aesthetic reasons, for overweight, I could see a bit like in GTA. You got fat if you ate too much. I mean, yeah, this character's just supposed to be overweight, so he should look fat. You used to look fat in 41 if you got overweight. Guy with the Tommy gun who gets eaten by the zombie stripper. It seems fitting for the Sopraninator. Must have gotten like with 30 women. Sure, he must have gotten with more. Any Blender nerds in chat? Isn't that Serena? Serena, you're a Blender nerd, aren't you? Hey, douche. Whoa. Alright, they're gonna break my doors. Alright, that's too many. That's way too many. Okay. It did in 41. I swear when you got overweight, your character got more rotund. I swear it is true, LJ. They're not getting slowed by these bushes. It's like the 10 years later bushes don't actually slow them down, the zombies, but it slows down the player. Corpulent, yeah. Did you ever use overweight? I've gotten overweight like by accident. They have a hair growth. Oh. Okay. Well, I probably pulled zombies mostly from this direction, so we're gonna go over here. We'll even sprint. We're not a varsity athlete, but we'll sprint for a second. They found us. Not fat, I'm Rubenesque. I have not heard that one before. I'm not fat, I'm just big boned. There's that one. The thing is, I have a mod that changes your character appearance. I don't think it accounts the mod for being overweight. I feel like the base game did. At least it did in 41. Not entirely sure about 42. One of Family Guy, Chris's lines. Okay. I don't really watch a ton of Family Guy. Vanilla PZ has never really had fat player models, ever. I don't know, man. I was overweight in Vanilla 41 at some point, and I swear my character was more rotund. Be too tired to do this now. When am I gonna catch my breath? Ugh! His chest hair is growing. You can't see it under the jacket, but it's growing. I believe you. Oh, something crashed the game. Damn, dude. All right, well, I think we've sort of figured out that it's not just week 1, is it? It's funny, Tony was unfit for physical work, but for physical bang bang, Papa Ra, he was fit. Yeah, he's not a varsity athlete, but he could throw down. Tony did a lot of waste management. Man, it's not even gonna just crash. We're gonna have to like force it to close. Sorry, guys. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Damn, right now some game file just validated too. Chest hair crashed the game. Yeah, LJ. Too much toxic masculinity, talking about man chest hair. That's what it was. Fuck. Think we're gonna have to like this type of playthrough, this guy's gonna have to get like, I don't know, man, out of town. You have to like escape somewhere where there isn't zombies. I don't really know where that is in Irvington though. This is why build 41 is king, says Al. Because it's still stable. Can you see what crashed it? Let me look in the console real quick. Ooh, there might be an issue with small town. Small town first responders, Jax. I'm not. I don't know if this was it, but you got a little stack trace, body locations. Lua line number 10 says this. Oh man, it's too long. Hold on. I'm not sure this is what, you know, is causing it to crash, Jack, but yeah, fuck. Still need to make it smaller. Save to ignore. PZKAF. Oh, you know what? PZK might not be doing well with this, with 10 years later. It might also be an issue. Let me turn the PZK off for this. What's the error with that one? There's like PZK in the log Lua, it says PZKAF. Like this, fail. But it says it for like everything. I'm not sure that's causing it to crash, but crash. Also save to ignore. Well, I don't know, Jack, my game's crashing. They knew also is having a problem, which I still have on. I got you. That's just what, that's like what is at the bottom of the log, right? Before it crashed. All right, let's try that. I won't mod during unstable. Yeah. Not a bad policy, LJ. Steal a play from Dr. Nick's playbook and base at a hospital. A little hospital action, Al. You just want to see me in one of those hospital gowns. Maybe it tried spawning a they new zombie and it crashed. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have... Last night we had they new zombies, right? Because I was trying to kill one of them so that I could possibly find a cure after I got bitten from a bug. I don't know. I don't know why this or that works and this or that doesn't. He wants you to wear the gown backwards cap. Oh my god. God, that reminds me of a joke we used to have in the Navy. Something about wearing your, like, going to bed and then wearing your, like, uniform backwards or something. Oh shit, what the fuck? All the zombies got despawned. Yo, we're in it. Also could have been wandering zombies. I don't think wandering, I know we turned wandering zombies on for this. I don't think wandering is working that well with the latest patch either. This is how you beat the game. You survive until the game crashes. Deletes the zombies for you. It's the most efficient way of clearing zombies in this game mode. You know what I'm saying? They knew the one with the hazmat zombie with the cure. Yes, it is, Richard. You thought about that, Alaskanian, so they could have easy access to your hole. Al, listen, just a little lesson in English for you. When you're talking about someone's hole, as in like as something you could use sexually, it's this hole, not the hole with the W. Wandering zombies is what made the wait for Calm Before the Storm. Speaking of that, I don't know if you noticed, but before we use the wandering zombies in this little Tony Sopranos thing, the zombies were like completely fucking stationary when I tried to walk out of my house. I do like wandering zombies just purely for the fact that you never see that. 'Cause it looks like sort of silly. All right, we got an empty bleach bottle. Well, they was gonna give it to you whole. Okay, Al. And everything. How far radius did shit get deleted? Yeah, that was a good comeback from Al. Like for Al, that was a tier 1 comeback. Okay, so PZK also doesn't work with the with this Rob's 10 years later. Jack, if you're still here. Like it doesn't have this rusted out texture. Your small town does, but PZK doesn't. Look, we made it to the fire department over here. Nothing you can do about it? Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Just telling you what's what. Yeah, give me that gas mask, boy. These have holes in them, yeah. Firefighter pants. Get some. Get some! On Rob's end, he's been nitpicking it. What do you mean? For PZK? Oh, first aid kit? Nice. Can't wear it, but I'll just carry it, I guess. Well, there's dinner. Fuck. Dinner got away. Already out of breath. I'm already out of breath. Tony's such a fat bastard. Tony, you fat fuck. And she can take a punch. All right, let's sit Tony's fat ass down. That's what Ralph told him, I know. All right, Tony. Do we have anything to smoke? There's some cars out there. Maybe we'll be able to find something that way. PZK isn't Jack? No, but they're butt buddies. Also, Jack's name is listed as the mod author on at least one PZK mod. We got that new, it's like a progress bar. Oh, there's a real small rat we could eat later. Just help Peter with code sometimes. Oh. Come on, Jack. Oh God, there's zombies. Tone, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, Tone. Phil Riatardo told the zombies where I was at, and he sent his goon squad to come get me. Come on, Philly. Yeah, he sent the goon squad, all right. There you go. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. No, that's not it. Carving 4. There we go. first real weapon. Maybe I should try to pick up a rock or something and beat these guys off with a rock. Al, you think I could beat these guys off with a rock? Wow, it's really dark now. Alright, there's some beds in here. Cap is the master of the butt stroke. I thought you would see it that way, Serena. Little butt stroke action. Oh, there's some rotten chicken leg in here. The master of taking them from behind. Now's the master of taking it from. Can't even. I can't even say it. All right. Well, with the help of the game crashing and deleting a lot of zombies, we might be able to survive up in this fire department and get started. We even got a vehicle key. Wow. It's big ups. You were going to town, never seen a butt stroke so fast. What's that saying they say? Real recognize real. Game recognize game. Oh, I bet he is, Serena. Wow. You can actually hear the jealousy in Al's voice when I read his comment. Oh, there's even a... Wow. This is actually so lucky that we found a flashlight in this situation. That's crazy. Look, I'm gonna wear Jack's pants. They're clean. Jack's pants are clean. I got one shotgun shell. Oh, dude, that's a base right there. Al, what are your thoughts on Philly Leotardo doing what he did to Vito? If you were Phil, is that what you would do? Even though Vito was related to... Let me put it... That's the wrong way to put it. Phil was related to Vito's wife. But I had the key to this one? Oh, okay. All right, we gotta lose these jabronis somehow. I'm overweight. I'm carrying too much shite. Okay, let's drop some of this shite when I get a chance. Might as well drop that. What else can I drop? I drop my med kit there. All right, that was really the heavy thing. It's a skill he learned and perfected in the Navy. Oh, Al, you old so-and-so. Bitch, get on the floor. Oh, they're even starting to phase regular zombies through the fence now. Not a big fan of that. Where's the Sheen when you need it? I know. We need it bad. We're hard up. Could really use some drugs right now. Alright, come on, Tone. We can do this. Alright, let's lose them through this building here. fucking cock blocked in here. Shit. No choice. We gotta go through. Oh, it didn't cut me. It's kind of convenient. Oh, this is a natural fence trap right here. All right, Tone can do this. Tone can do this. We can do this. I can do this. Every time I get out, they suck me back in. Come on, Tone. Come on, Tone. Come on, Tone. You can do this. You can. Oh, fuck. We can't do this. Yes, we can. Oh, door locked. I haven't watched an episode in Cops like 20 years. The classic Cops. I haven't been on an episode of Cops in 20 years, says Serena. God, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Ah! That one had a key in it, by the by. Okay. What do we do with these jabronis? Where do we lead them? Alright. I need a rest. My ass is tired. Oh. I haven't been on an episode of Cops in 20 years. Never let the coppers take me alive again. Dude, fudge me in the A, bro. I need a break. I need a rest. Leave me alone. The only TV show I've been on was a drag racing show for like 10 seconds. Can't even remember what it was called. A likely story. Since you was in the Navy, Alaskanian, how come you didn't become a cop? Oh, I thought about it, Al. Although not a cop, to be honest with you. Like other forms of law enforcement, I guess you could say. But I had this funny idea after my service, like, all right, I defended freedom, now I'm gonna go enjoy my freedom. And then I decided to get into commercial fishing because I wanted to do something Alaskanian in nature. Because I felt like even though I grew up here, I sort of missed out on like a deep Alaskanian adventure. All right, we can sit. We earned ourselves a sit down. What? Bad boys, bad boys. Bad Boys had such a good theme song, not gonna lie. We were waiting in the beer line and they came down the line with the camera. My dad said something that made it on the show. You could see part of me at the edge of the camera. Straight up. A little side boob. You could see a little side boob. Is that what you're telling us? Was the commercial fishing worth it? Yeah, I think so. Commercial fishing is dope. It's a fun way to spend your time. Depends, like, on what you do for a commercial, though. Like, what I did was a nice way. Some of it's more of a sort of I don't know, less fun. But that's all circumstantial. When Will Smith was in his prime and respected. You mean before Will Smith got exposed? Before he let his wife date his child's, like, friends. That prime? that the crime we're talking about? Yeah, sure, Jada. If you go ahead and blow Will Jr.'s friends, I don't care. Women's rights. Who am I to tell you no? Only your husband. Only a male chauvinist pig to tell my wife she can't blow my son's fucking schoolmates and random NBA players and whoever the fuck else. I mean, she dated Tupac after all. Will Smith is lucky she even looked at him. Even though he's a star in his own right. God, that's fucking dark to think about. Why you always gotta bring up dark shit, Al? Justice for Will. Justice for Big Willie, dude. He didn't deserve that. You think it's funny that Adam Sandler is a better musician? Damn, I just stubbed my knee on the fucking pole right here. And I dropped my goddamn wrench. Oh fuck, that's not good. I need my goddamn wrench right now. Fuck, 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 fuck. We got a different weapon, I guess. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Alright. Oh, goddamn. Fucking bullshit. Alright, let's play Ring Around the Motherfucking Rosie again. Bro, you can't hit that? God damn it, Tony, you fat fuck. We got them all. Holy shit, Tony, you fat fuck. Being fat helps me stomp them. Come on, Tony, you fat fuck. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, Tony, you fat fuck. Oh, shit. And that zombie was playing 4D chess right there. Oof. And what a shite show. How many have we killed today? 125? Alright, Tony, you fat fuck. Bruh, you fall down, you fucking... There we go. Okay. Alright, let's sit down on the ground and bandage Tony's fat thigh. Will should have left Jada. I got a good story of this woman stealing her husband's fortune. She gets everything. Oh. She gets caught, jailed, and now she talks about women's empowerment. Is there any more details to that, Al? Will Smith should have had gotten with his co-star in iRobot. The robot or someone else? A Latina woman with manners and rich. You think him and the robot would make a good couple? Not the stomping train. That's all we got, Silent. The woman co-star. His acting was on par with the robot in that movie. Will Smith. Okay. Maybe we can find something to smoke tonight. I'm not talking about smoking pole, Al. What else? What else we got on here? What else we got down here? There's a snake in my boot. Oh, fillet knife. Our repair shop. Okay, all we had to do to survive was have a bunch of the zombies disappear from the game crashing. That's all it took. That's all it is. Get on the floor. Let me stomp on you. Okay. Duct tape. A little gas can. All right, so this is what we've kind of experienced over the a couple of attempts at this little 10-year later thing is always what week 1 kind of lacks. It not being a struggle, you know. Week 1 kind of has its own like unique struggles, that's for sure. But this like rags to riches, being pressed from the instant you like spawn into the world. Week 1 doesn't have that. It does have some amount of struggle, but I always enjoyed the part of the game where your survival is not guaranteed from like the start. It's a much different feel, much different form of the game. Those other setups probably would be impossible though, unless you like spawned on the edge of town or were able to run to it. Not with this character build. Oh shit, there's still a zombie in here. Yeah, we're gonna try to sleep here. But I have since attracted a zombie. I don't know where he is. It's actually really lucky that I found a flashlight on day 1. That's kind of crazy. Heard it through the grapevine. At least no one's shooting at you. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nope, no one's shooting at me, but this fat Tony, you fat fuck. He died. He fell to death. One story. He fell to death. One story. Bridget Moynihan. She's kind of cute. Or pretty. I think pretty is the better word. Oh my god. It happened because those what do you call them? The fireman pole, whatever. They're kind of like janky a little bit, and they're basically like an open space. I wasn't paying close enough attention, you know, turning the flashlight off, and then I just walked into the hole, I guess. Yeah, that's a little Splat the cat. Dude, the sound, I gotta say, the sound when he fell to death was satisfying. That was a satisfying splat. We had 2 satisfying deaths tonight. The one where we got forked to death and that. Damn, the fiberglass axe would have made a good weapon, Silent, but Tony will never know, will he? No, I still like the forked one better because that one was like a dunce, like ran into a wall. That guy ran up and then just, that was perfect. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. The sound was awesome. So I just died though. How ridiculous is it that you die from falling 1 story? Like just die outright. Even if you're overweight, I don't know. Maybe it's plausible, but maybe that's too much realism. Just needed a Wilhelm scream and it would be perfect. Don't know what the Wilhelm scream is, like the classic meme scream or what? Something else. Let's see. Wonder if Mr. Beetle made it back online yet. No, he hasn't. Maybe we'll host Mr. Kiwi. Kiwi's been on an hour, maybe. Now we can say Tony dead. Technically, there's been 3 Tonys that died tonight, Al. I'm thinking we'll stream. We'll try this again, maybe. Week one kind of has too many issues right now. This seemed to be running all right. Maybe we'll try it without wandering zombies, though. We'll keep removing mods till we get, like, something stable-ish, I guess. But yeah, so something like this. Maybe we'll try the Tony meme build still. Tony somehow dislocated his neck. Yeah. What could I say, Al? The floor was a made guy and Tony wasn't. He fell down onto some bullets. There was some gabagool on the first floor and Tony really wanted to eat it. Also, I'm not gonna be able to stream next weekend, so after this weekend there will be like a good amount of time for these mods to catch up, and maybe when I get back I'll be able to redo or be able to load into my longer runs. But I don't know. This weekend stuff is still too scuffed to be like trying to take something serious and long term. How do you guys like the 10-year later aesthetic? I always enjoy the way stuff looks. Gotta get prepped for the Alaskan winter. Yeah, it's been cold lately. Like I said, I kind of hurt my back running when it was too cold. I think literally the cold weather is what made my back seize up. I mean, among other things, but that would be the leading factor. But I like the week 1 aesthetic with that one. What's the mod called? The Beauty of Zomboid or whatever, where it changes the tiles to look more dilapidated. It was in the 80s today for a change, was nice. Oh, nice. Just do a cold plunge, your back will recover. I It's kind of not easy for me to do a cold plunge right where I am. Project Seasons. Look in Discord at how you landed. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to see. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that looks pretty deadly, huh? Oh god. Poor fucking the Sopraninator, dude. Let's see if the other saves will actually load now or not. Could try that real quick. Sorry, Tony, but you are dead. Alright, this is my... I did actually try this one, and it wouldn't load before. I haven't tinkered with the mods at all on it, so we'll see. But it didn't load on Friday when I tried. Yeah, alright. That's not gonna load. I'll probably... I wonder if some map mods won't allow that to load. Loading fecal footsteps texture pack. You guys like seeing me fall to my death like that? It's fucked up. Wow, if you play an overweight, unfit character, falling from one story is a lethal fucking habit. Where's this test run from before? I'll load into that. Dude, it was so good. I really liked that myself. No, I'm not playing with all thumbs. Get the hell out of here. I'll never do that. A lot of these mods or traits, like all thumbs should be like -10 or -20. It's like Sunday Driver, maybe even worse than Sunday Driver. Although maybe I'm over exaggerating. All thumbs makes you drop stuff randomly, right? Or does it only make you slower at like sorting? So poorly balanced. It's okay, like if you literally do the meta build, like that works, right? But it is terribly balanced from like I'm going to, you know, do what sounds good or invent something, or like logic based. What the hell are you doing up here, boy? Hey, let me drop the evidence on this boy. It is hard to play without the firearms mod once you unlock it. All right, have a good night, Silent. Nighty night. Can't get out that door. Ghostbusters. If you play an overweight, that one burger is death. But yeah, the trade and occupation stuff could use a lot of help. Oh look, there's a guy scooping up the loot. Heart attacks. Jesus. You could die at that point just from seeing a horde, right? I will have no mercy. My mercy knows no mercy. Cops spawned in. Did he hit me? I don't think he hit me. This guy with the shotgun. How many clips do we have? Oh. That's part of our problem, actually. We need more of those mags. I should already be #1. Al, you're overestimating your contributions here. Wait, that other guy had a shotgun. Man, the NPC vehicles still really brick your crosshair. See how mine's bricked? I didn't even get into a car with my babe. It just got bricked because there was NPC vehicles driving. And he hit me. Fucker. Hey there. Hey cutie. You goddamn right. Wait, did he hit me where I'm already hit? No? My vest must have just ripped, but he hit me. Eating nothing but butter to survive and smoking too much. Yeah, the smoking heart attack I think would come on for most of us PZ players, would it not? I think I went through that locker room before and didn't find a key, but you're right about that. Alright, I can't really use this Winchester because that breaks the game. Need to find a shotgun or some Stanag mags. Killed a bunch of army pukes down here earlier. Yeah, you could say we're having a bad day. Al, we're here like 40 minutes before the stream started talking. This is where you're trying to make a base in Muldrow? Muldrow was my OG original favorite vanilla town, but I gotta tell you, Irvington is so fucking dope that it's crazy. I think it's the dopest map the Indie Stone has ever made. I think, I don't know. They hired modders, right? It must have been like made by a modder, Irvington. But that is the most dope thing they've ever come out with map-wise. But the new Muldrow is a lot better than it was. It's very nice now. It's a great update. Okay, I killed all these army pukes. Let's see if there's any keys in these, like this Mercedes. Wait, who's this guy? That guy can take a fucking punch. I beat that guy to within an inch of his life. Just outside picking berries. My favorites of the new towns: Ekron, Irvington, Brandenburg. Oh, close to LV. Oh, wait. What are the medics? What are they here for? I think I killed an army guy over here. Yeah. Okay, dudes. Must have looted him already. I should probably put on a fresh vest, but I kind of like this one. Guess we'll do it anyways. Fuck it. This is one of Jack's from Jack's mod, Small Town First Responders. It's not as good as the bulletproof vest. What does it have? It has 45. It's like something lighter, but it's more dripped out than the regular vests. Regular vests aren't that dripped out. I want to take this car. See if Taco Del Poncho has anything in it. Reversed in the van. Oh, there's some fresh shells in here. Send some fresh tacos. Yo, we're eating at a food truck. Okay. This is a little more common today than it was in the 90s, but hell yeah, I'll take a roadside taco. This civilian bulletproof vests are the worst. Yeah, those are atrocious. Like, let's be honest, you should never wear one of those. They're awful. Oh, my keybind for turning the UI off and on is really fucking broken nowadays. I don't wear vests. It's not sleepwear. Fair enough. I don't take my vest off before I go to sleep because that's too much micromanagement. But yeah, I think Irvington is dope. I don't think I've spent a lot of time in the Ekron that you're talking about, Serena. Maybe I've never been there. I've been to Echo Creek. I don't have taking it off to sleep and putting it on to fight. Yeah, I don't like micromanaging like what you're wearing to that degree. It's a little more okay if you're like playing longer days, but I don't like the pace of longer days. I don't think I've tried the comfy sleeping mod. What's the comfy sleeping mod? Would be a good smaller city to start in, Ekron. Maybe Tony Soprano will start there tomorrow. Makes it a lot harder to sleep after removal. Oh no. No, God. It's like a reduction in your quality of life type mod. Like you hear of QOL, quality of life mods. This is called an RQOL, reduction in quality of life. Never wear a vest if you do only wear it in gunfights. Oh yeah, I guess in the regular game you don't really need to wear a vest. People wear a vest though as body armor against zombies even, but it's not like a mandatory thing to do in the base game. Highly recommended though with NPC bandits, because you do get shot. I would rather use the Red Days mod than that. Is that the menstruation one? It's less of a pain in the ass to bleed every 7 days than do that. It's all negatives. It sucked. Yeah, again, if you had like longer days, that sort of thing you can I think you can do. But it would still be annoying to do all the time. But it might help you feel immersed. But it's like on a short day, like an hour length day, it's too much extra micromanagement for that. Not to mention it just wouldn't, I don't know, I'm not into that. If you had so much as a spot of dirt or blood, you couldn't sleep. Yeah. That's okay. That's too much. I would need a really long day to be able to deal with that. Like a 24-hour day. You know, once every 24 hours in game, I probably won't mind taking a bath or changing my clothes. I'm like, come on, it's the friggin' apocalypse. Let me sleep in my bathtub already. That's right. Oh, the errors are starting to climb. Something must be trying to spawn. I think really the best part of Jack's mod, I mean, the vehicles and stuff are cool. But I think the best part about it is the clothing. Like now that there's like a thematic boonie hat. This is all, what is this one? Hardin County Special Response Team. The vest, the hat, special duffel bags. Like the cars are cool, but I always liked the clothing best. And then, you know, yeah, there's one for different towns or parts of the county, whatever. There's a bunch of unique ones, but like in general, it all looked good. And then, yeah. Well, actually, I'm not sure the swap bag is his anymore. This might be vanilla now. Who knows? Who can keep track of this shit anymore? Also, it's really hard to live without the firearms mod, because these guns look insane. This looks better than Britta's did on build 41. Especially the M16 model. Yach. They won't understand slang. Oh, damn. That must be the ugly trait. Usually they say cursing is the devil's work, but since I said a curse word and I have the ugly trait, maybe that's why he got aggressive. The new ugly trait on week 1, or is it? Lower chance that people will forgive your trespasses. You like that there are finally sheriff's departments on the map? Yeah. Man, that Irvington, though. Maybe I'll have to try Ekron. I really haven't been through Irvington that much. I've only seen a little bit of Brandenburg, but Irvington seems like such a well-made town. It's crazy. It's also, it doesn't feel like it's too niche like a lot of map mods have, but it has that like nice sort of handmade touch that the map mods have that the vanilla towns never have. I don't know. It's just cool. It's just cool. All right. I think I'm going to wrap up here. Don't want to start another Tony Soprano run tonight, or this was really just a test run for week 1, but I think we need to give week 1 some more time, Slayer more time to patch the mod with the latest game patch before it's really playable. Thought Brandenburg would be the one I liked the most. It's cool, but it seemed kind of empty in a way because of the whole tornado stuff. But like I said, I haven't seen it that much yet. Irvington seems great though. I think we'll host Mr. Kiwi Man. Mr. Kiwi Man still live. Yeah. So he is. Well, Mr. Kiwi Man action. Where's his regular? There it is. Yeah, have a good night, Richard. Yeah, you had the same impression of old Brandenburg. Cat on a hot tin grill is a good base location and a restaurant. It's got a lake and a bar. Yeah, I think I drove past that, LJ. But yeah, have a good night, Serena. You too, LJ. And you, Al, if you're still kicking around. I don't know if you are. Your boss bossed you down or bust you down. Night, Jack, if you're still out there. But yeah. Be back the same time tomorrow. Probably playing the 10-year later Soprano mess around. I'll send you guys off to Kiwi Land now. All right. Good night. Peace.